Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hi Julius, how are you? Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday, right? Yes, it's Tuesday. Ron says it's Tuesday. All day. Hi Julius, how are you? Welcome on in everyone. Yeah, so we are going to be playing Greedfall tonight. I'm determined that we're going to finish it. We're gonna finish our second playthrough of Greedfall. Um, And then Wednesday night we're gonna be playing more of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Hi Norral. Yeah, Ron's home today again. Yay, yeah, doing jobby things. I think, right? Resume stuffs and whatnots. Yeah. Yes, Ron did a bunch of that stuff today. Okay. Soul sister, soul sister. Alright. So as I said, we are going to be playing more Greedfall. I think we're pretty close to the end. I'm determined we're gonna finish it. If there's still some time left on stream, I don't know what we'll play. Maybe we'll play some Stardew. I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, Wednesday night we're gonna be playing more of Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Thursday night I think we're gonna be playing some more Earthbound. We're gonna get back to Earthbound. You know, I think we're in the monkey caves. And then Friday, I have no idea. I think we're gonna do more Animal Crossing stuff on Friday. Like, and Friday nights seem like to be like a nice night for like Animal Crossing whatnot. You know, I do want to get back to like Space Engineers with Ron too, but it's just like this week is kind of up in the air. Um, kind of up in the air. Yeah. So, oh yeah. Speaking of Animal Crossing, so I posted in the Discord, in the Animal Crossing Discord, Halloween is on a Monday. Um, yeah, Halloween's on a Monday. So we are gonna do Halloween in Animal Crossing like we did last year. You know, everybody can dress up for Halloween and come to my island, and we can celebrate Halloween together, have like a little Halloween costume party. But my thing is, I don't know if we should have it on Friday night or if we should have it on the Monday that's Halloween. You know, so everyone can show up and have a fun time. Um, I think it should be okay if we do it on Monday. Um, you know, Noral's thinking about it. Girl's like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Halloween, yeah. Like, I think we should be okay, like having it on Monday, and you know, and everyone can show up. Okay, so let me load up Greedfall. Um, yes. So I'm gonna be advertising pretty heavily for it. September 1st, September. September 1st, starting September 1st, and the entire month of September, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Yeah. We're gonna be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. It's my first time raising money with them. I'm really excited about it. It's a really good cause. You know, helps out kids and their families. You know, for and September is also Children's Cancer Awareness Month. So we are going to be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. So every donation counts. You know, I hope everyone participates. You know, and helps us to raise money for a really good cause. Uh, and September is um also uh my stream anniversary. I'll be celebrating 4 years on Twitch. 4 years of streaming. Woohoo! So I don't know what all games we're gonna play for the month of September. I'm sure there's gonna be Animal Crossing in there. And Kitten's birthday month, yes, and Kitten's birthday month, and Ron's birthday month. Ron's birthday is September 25th. Gonna
oh
be
my god, he is like so old.
only like 52. Okay, but still. Oh
Oh
no, not old people. Oh god, we're the worst.
my god.
And my little bros as well. Gasp! Gasp! Shock and awe. I know. How terrifying for us. I'm trying to remember what we were supposed to be doing. In the game. Oh yes, the Trial of the Waters. We have to complete the Trial of the Waters. That's right. That's right. I'm an old people. I know. You know what's really funny is there are people. So somebody posted on Twitter, like they retweeted. I think it was is our friend Danny of the internet. Yeah, like sharing it, and I was just like, he's right. This is so ridiculous. And the person is basically like, if you're, if you're hitting your 30s and you don't have kids, like, what are you even do? People in their 20s are so cavalier about not having children. And I was like, yeah, and right. And then the dude is like, oh, well, what happens when you're in 30s and you're 40s? It's like, oh, and you don't have any children. It's just like, oh, are you still gonna feel good about yourself? Like, oh, those Friendsgivings get lonely, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. Is your basic like thing like your sole purpose is giving birth? And I'm just like, your sole purpose is to have kids. And I'm just like, okay. I was like, oh, all right. You said that with your whole chest. And I'm just like, you do understand that not everybody wants children, right? I was like, you do understand that part of the assignment. Not everybody wants kids. And it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to automatically be unhappy and have regret. Like, not everyone wants children. And that's fine. And you need to be okay with it. Each person has their own path. Each person has their own way. How about you let them do that and not worry about it? It doesn't affect you personally. And I was just like, I'd really been like, Friendsgiving gets really lonely. It's like, you do understand that family is not always by blood, right? That people have chosen family. I have chosen family. Um, and it doesn't mean that they're automatically alone. And I was just like, yeah, but some of us can't, so suck it. Yeah, it was just like, it was so dismissive of like other people's like bodily autonomy and their choices. And I'm just like, you were basically being like, oh yeah, your entire life's purpose is to have children, to just give birth. And I'm just like, it don't work that way, sir. Like, it don't work that way, okay? It's just like, I don't know who hurt you, but it don't work that way. It's just like, yeah, and it's just like, are you kidding me, dude? This is like, you just tweeted that out into the universe, and I'm just like, cool, you did that, I'm playing King of Fighters 15. I made a friend. That's awesome, Julius. I'm glad you made a friend. Yeah, so this is like really flippin' weird. Okay, so we have to go here to the Trial of Waters. Can we travel to there? Wait, can we travel to there? No? Hello? Okay, Trial of Waters is that way or something. Oh wait, I think it's up the hill. We teabagged in unison. How every friendship begins. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if y'all saw the news about Twitch today. Basically they lessen some of the exclusivity for partners. Basically saying, oh yeah, you can stream to other platforms now, right? But they said, but not at the same time. Not, you can't be live streaming on Twitch and you like say YouTube at the same time. And they're like, oh, but you can to like things like TikTok and Instagram. Yeah, affiliates don't really have that, that that thing. Huh? Yeah, Twitch. And they announced it today. basically for partners, affiliates, we don't have that restriction. Uh-huh. Yeah, like as long as we're not streaming at the same time on Twitch, like I could stream to YouTube if I wanted to, like on a different day. But but yes, they lessened that restriction for partners. Basically, told them like, yeah, you can stream to other places, but they can't be like live stream. They can't be dual streaming, dual casting. Basically, they can't be live streaming on Twitch and also live streaming on YouTube. Um, yeah, and then they're like, oh, but you can do, but they're like, but you can do that to like TikTok and Instagram. And I went, okay. I just went, oh, okay. Yeah. So here's the thing: Twitch is a service. Like they say, they're a service, not a platform. And I'm like, okay. And everybody's like, diversify your content, diversify this, and it's just like, yeah, it's just like, yes, I stream on Twitch, and yes, I put the past VODs on YouTube. But the big thing is the merch shop. Like seriously, if you want to buy merch from the merch shop, from Redbubble or Stream Elements shop, you can do that. I think Dream Elements actually added hoodies now. And they do have normal size. I checked. I guess after many of us went, hey, why don't you have um all the sizes, they added them. Um yeah, so yes, I know Norl is true. Yeah, and there's stuff, and we had stuff from Pride as well. Well, yes. Um, yeah. So merch is the command if you want to buy merch from the shop, from either Redbubble or Stream Elements. Um, you can do that, and I get money. Also Kofi, like if you want to, is there Uber thick size, aka X4L? I believe so. Yes. I believe so. Uh, but yes, but there's not just hoodies and shirts. There's like coffee mugs, stickers. Um, yeah, basically that helps me because that's something that Twitch can't take a cut of. That goes to me directly. Same thing with the Kofi. If you want to, do a thing, if you want to tip via Kofi, you can, or PayPal, you can also do that. Ha 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 ha. Uh, yeah. So and it's why I ran the ads. I know a couple people have complained at me about the ads, and um, here's the thing. I did. Here's the thing. Talked with friends, with fellow content creators, um, who were like talking about like, because one of the things was the whole like, you have to run. They run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and that's a lot. That's really a lot. Um, uh, it's a lot, but I did the math, and the thing is my stream last night, it was like the first time, that I had did it. So yes, it was kind of a quiet night, but we had fun. Like sometimes it is a quiet night. Sometimes we don't have raids and a lot of follows and whatnot. But quiet night isn't a bad night. Here's the thing: just from the ad revenue, I made $20, and I know the ads are like. See, I want to be fully transparent about this because, um, do, um, um, give me 1 second, pigeon. Yeah, pigeon. Give me 1 second, pigeon, and I'll read that in a minute. Um, I want to be fully transparent with you all because you need to understand that Twitch takes half. Okay, they take half. Um, they take half, and the thing is like that ad incentive, right? 55% is more than 30%, and they're giving us 55%. Um, and I was really on the fence about it because like 3 minutes of ads per hour is kind of a lot, and when somebody new is checking out your channel, that can definitely affect things. Yeah, half. They take half. which is why I strongly encourage buying stuff from the merch shop or tipping via Ko-fi or PayPal. You know, thrown gifts as well. You can also, you know, if you see something on the wish list there, um, so that you wanna get to support the streamer, you can do that as well. Um, yeah. So with the ad revenue, my friends and I, we did the math, helped it, did it together, and just from this is just from last night. And it's ad revenue. It was basically like something, yeah, 2021, $21 just from the ad revenue. And frankly, I can't afford to not, take $20, right? Like I'm sorry, but right now Ron's looking for a new job and everything, so I need the money. I hate that I need the money, but I need the money. Uh, so that like the math makes sense for me. Yeah, big math, right? The math makes sense. I can't afford to turn away, like $20 worth of ad revenue. Like, yeah, that's not a lot, but that's actually a nice chunk of change just for, you know, just for running the ads. Um, yeah, we get that. Yeah. So, you know, get you some cash, queen. Yeah, so I understand that ads are frustrating and ads are annoying, but they're not exactly game breaking. And the thing is like the other side of that is if you sub to the channel, you get ad free viewing. And I understand that not everybody can afford to sub, and that's totally okay. Please don't stress about that. Um, but if you can, and you're like, oh my god, the ads are a lot, you can sub or resub and no ads. But yeah, but I have to play this logically. Yeah, like I have to play this logically, and I cannot afford to turn up my nose at like $20. Like basically $20 to $30 worth of ad revenue. Also get these emotes. Yes, our friend Tifa does art. My emote artist, my artist, she did a thing. Um, and the ads don't really bother me much. Yeah, Noral's just like very sweet about it, just like, whatever. Uh, you know, yeah. Also, if you appreciate the mods and you want to help out the mods, you can gift them a sub. So that way they don't miss anything in chat, because of an ad. Yeah, like seriously, I encourage supporting my mods too. If you would like to, you can also gift the mods a sub. Like Miss Kitten over here. Um okay. So Pigeon did oh, I went to a yard sale. Oh, okay. And my grandma told me she paid for something if it caught my eye. I now have this stuffed animal thing. It's a piggy and has beads in them that heat up. Oh yeah, yeah, I have one of those. Yeah, and it's basically like an aromatherapy little thing. It smells like lavender. You hug it and can be heated. I will replace the bees with stuffing. Yeah, that's actually a really nice aromatherapy thing. I guess similar to subscription makes you pay every month, or you can sub for 1 month and like the 2 months later. Um, yeah, basically you can sub from month to month. You can basically what you can do, because what I do so it doesn't like take money out, is I will subscribe, right? And then I'll go and into my sub settings and be like and I'll hit the don't renew button. That way it doesn't like automatically renew the sub, and then they'll like be like, why do you want to do? And I'll just be like, I like to manually resub. Yeah. So yeah, you can adjust it in your sub settings. Yeah, you can disable auto renewal, and so it'll just do like 1 month. Um, yeah. So just go into your sub settings, and you can take care of it that way. Okay, so we're supposed to do the trial of waters. Here we are. Ta-da! We have to do the trial of waters to prove we're worthy of things. Um, prove we're worthy of things.
But it is a secret.
Okay, so it's a secret trial, and we're not allowed to know because secret. Yeah, as I said, Jason Ryan talked about this on their stream a couple days ago too. Basically, they're doing the same thing. They're just like, we have to go where the money is. And yeah, you know, basically we don't make a lot of money doing this, so we have to do the things that are practical and make sense. And basically that ad revenue incentive, it makes mathematically it makes sense. Um, so you know, we have to do what we gotta do. Okay, start the trial. Here we go. Fight monsters or something. I think it's we fight monsters. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're going in. We're going in. Dun 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 dun. Going in. I'm determined. We're gonna finish this today. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Wait, do we have to fight a bear? We have to fight a wolf bear. Ah, fine. We have to fight a wolf bear. Oh boy. No. No. Bad bear. Bad bear. No. Bad bear. Roar! Okay. Wait. Oh, right. I'm using. I'm like, why isn't it not working? I'm like, oh right, I'm hitting the controls for Yakuza, and I'm like, oops, that's not good. Yeah, not good. So basically, the Trial of Waters is we have to fight a bunch of monsters. Oh, goody gumdrops. Okay, lanterns are kind of creepy. Enter the cave for the trial. Fine. In we go. In we go. Well then. This room is full of beasts. Oh no. Not beasts. Oh no. Oh my god, bats. Wait, I think they're more like gargoyles? I don't know. Ah! Rude. Oh, rude! Ow! Seriously? Rude! Why? This trial sucks! I'm about to die! Oi! Oof, I'm a little rusty. Piggy's in the photo section if you want to see him. Yeah, I'll probably check during my break. I don't usually check Discord or messages when I'm streaming. No offense to anyone. Like, please don't be offended if I don't answer right away. It's usually because, you know, I'm streaming and this takes a lot of my attention. Wait, okay. So we're going in. Enter the cave for the trial. I thought we did that. Are there more caves? Yeah, I've had somebody get upset before and just be like, "Oh, you're rude. You were ignoring me." And it's just like, "Well, what time was it?" And then they told me, and I was just like, "Yeah, I streamed for about 6 hours during that time, so I don't look at messages." Wait, what are we supposed to do? Whoa, there's like a thing. Okay. Examine this. What does this well do?
You had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, thank you for understanding. I felt bad when I first started streaming. I didn't know a lot of stuff, and I tried to make sure that I was friendly, but you know, and I tried not to make anyone feel bad, but I also learned that I had to set boundaries for myself too. I don't know if Norl remembers the person, because yeah, that's how long Norl has been with me. Norl has been with me since like the freaking beginning. Like seriously, like first time I ever streamed and shit. It's just like, damn, that's a long time now that I think about it. Well, fuck. Norl's is like, damn, has it been that long? Yeah. Norl's like, well, fuck. Has it been that long? She's like, damn, we old, mom. We old. My well fuck was not related, by the way. I totally thought it was. Norl's just like, well, fuck. It's just like, we have been together since the beginning. Well, fuck. We're old. It would be kind of funny if it was, though. Just like, damn, we're old. Shit. uh, I'm not. I like you as as my friend. I like you as my friend. Yeah, but as I said, I don't know if Norl remembers them, but it was like one of my early streams. And, I was trying to be supportive of the person, but they basically demanded that I end my stream just to talk to them specifically. Right? Like, just message them on Discord. Well, can't you end your stream? Can't you do and guilt trip me, and I felt terrible. I felt so bad. Right? And it felt awful. It didn't feel good, because um they made me feel like really crappy. Um Apparently when he went in for his cardiac cath, they discovered that he's gonna need open. Oh my gosh, Norl, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I hope he'll be okay. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, that idiot. Um oh my gosh. Um yeah, it was like they made me feel bad because they're like, oh, because they said some pretty awful things like, oh, you don't care about me, you don't care what happens to me, and that actually was not true. It's just like I care about everyone, maybe too much. Because I want everyone to do their best and take care of themselves and be okay. Uh Was that the guy the guy me or cat ripped into you? I think so. I think so. Yeah, because they're like, "Oh, you won't end your stream and talk to me. You don't care about me." And it was just like, and I was like, "Look, I'm sorry for what you're going through." And I was like, "But I can't just stop everything that I'm doing. Like this is my scheduled stream. This is how we're doing things, and I can't do that." Right? Yeah. And Kat kind of ripped into them, and it's just like you sitting there saying that she doesn't care when she obviously does, because yeah, I started to cry because I felt really terrible, and like my voice was shaky, and Kat was like, go take a break, mom, it's okay, and Nora was like, yeah, go, take like 5 minutes. And yeah, and Kat ripped into them and was like, that is really unfair to say that to someone, to put all your baggage onto another person, without their consent. Yeah, like Kat ripped into them and was just like, mom cares about everybody, and she's like, but she can't drop everything just for one person. Like that's not fair to her, that's not fair to her community. um yeah, Norl and Kat let them have it, and we're just like, this isn't okay, you can't just do stuff like this. And it was just like, yeah. And it was a very tough lesson for me to learn, but I learned it, that I need to learn to say no. I needed to learn to be okay with saying no, to establishing boundaries and saying no, this is not happening, this isn't okay. um I feel bad. I was asking someone Twitch questions, and one person thought it was okay to talk about their stream in the chat. That's not on you. That's the person what got them into streaming, because that stuff interests me, and I kind of felt like that somehow that was my bad. Uh, that's not on you. That's not your fault. You were asking them something, that had nothing, and they volunteered that information. Um, some people are okay with it. Like if I know you and I'm like, how have your streams been? How's it going? That's one thing. But if you're like brand new and I don't freaking know you, and you just like roll up in my chat and are just like, well, I'm gonna go stream, blah 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 blah, then nah, that's not cool. That's bad manners. Like that's bad manners. Or like my friend Queen Chanlene, like what she does is sometimes she lurks, and I know she's streaming. She and I have very similar schedules, right? And she'll like pop in and be like, hey, and then lurk. And I know she's streaming, but she doesn't mention it because we both know that's bad manners, right? And we respect each other to not do that. um yeah, so it's just like, yeah, like if I know you, like I know Noral streams, I know Pigeon streams, I know Julia streams, so we're cool because y'all have been with me for a while. um I learned the hard way that you do not say that in anyone's chat unless they okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically like, hey, don't bring that up, just be cool, because you know for you know, Julia streams. Yeah, Julia streams. So does Ron. Ron's baby streamer. Where
Yeah,
yeah, but he's getting there. He's getting there.
yeah,
Um,
she keeps
yeah,
all kinds.
I kind of hit him with a lot of information. I told him I would help him set up a bot. Can I follow Ron? Yeah, Norl, you want to do a shout out for Ron? Um, yeah, I think we might do Space Engineers next Friday. Um, ta-da! Yeah, so yeah, here's the thing. It's just like when I first started out, you know, streaming, and there were people that I had already made friends at that point, because mainly I just was a viewer for for a long time, just hung out with people, you know, like really cool people like Lamb and Dylan, um, and you know, and they were my friends. You know, they were my friends, and they're nice. Makari too. Makari, she's like one of the first people that ever like really supported me when I first started streaming and encouraged me, which I'm really grateful for. She's a really, really dear friend. Um, and she helped me a lot, gave me lots of really good advice, and encouraged me when I felt discouraged a couple times. And, you know, same thing with Dylan. Like when I had that incident with the person, I talked to Dylan about it. And Dylan was really supportive and very encouraging and said, you did everything you could, you know, and he's just like, there's only so much you can do, and you absolutely did your best to do everything you could. Um, yeah, so, and the thing is like, that's one of the things too, is it's like, if people like you, right, if they genuinely like you and you like foster really good friendships and healthy friendships with people, they will support you. Um, you know, but make sure that you're friends with people that you genuinely like, that you genuinely support, like you have like a similar vibe, you have things in common, you know, and that you like them and then you like them for them, like as a person, not, you know, because, and I've found that too, it's just like, you know, make sure that you are friends genuinely genuinely friends with people because you like them for them, you know, not for what they can do for you, and vice versa. Like, you know, surround yourself with people that are going to challenge you but are going to support you. You know, like call you out when when you do something that's not great, and they're like, "Hey, this is problematic, and here's why." You know, and you actively listen to each other and support each other, and you know, basically surround yourself with people that like you because you're you, not for what you can do for them, not for what you can give them, because that never works. Caffeine at 10 p.m. I mean, if you have to be up early in the morning, yeah, caffeine at 10 p.m., coffee at 10 p.m. Bad idea. Okay, are we supposed to light, search, and solve the mystery of the source? Okay, I think we're supposed to light these candles, but I don't remember in what order. Crap, I don't remember in what order.
This
Examine.
stone is adorned with the etching of a drop
Okay,
of
a drop of water. Activate water
I
stone.
must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Okay, fine. How about this one?
This stone is blackened.
Activate death stone.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this
Nope.
candle.
Shouldn't have lit this candle either. Okay, fine. How about this? I'm kind of like guessing because I don't remember. Okay, that one's correct. Okay. Okay, so that one's correct.
On this stone,
On this stone, the sun is visible.
I must have lit the candles
Nope,
in the
wrong.
order.
Okay, wrong order. Hi, Frosted. I'm good. How are you? I got them a month ago. I forgot how long it takes for them to heal. They're still raised a bit. They are. Um, you know, there's a lotion for tattoos. Activate Firestone. No, wrong. Wrong again. Dun dun dun. Okay, activate Windstone. Windstone. Okay, so was it? Wait, was it this one? Trying to remember.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this.
Okay, what the hell order am I supposed to do this in? So far, the only one that's correct is Windstone. Windstone, and then this was Okay. Fire?
I must have lit the
No,
candles
not
in the
fire?
wrong order.
Shit. So all, as far as I know, windstone is, Vasco please, is the correct one. Okay, windstone is the correct one. And then, what is this one? This one is
This looks like a snap.
ice. Okay, so ice. Then
I must
this?
have lit the
Nope.
candles in the wrong
Okay, so
order.
wind and ice. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, wind and ice. I'm trying to remember. Working on D&D campaign for my friends is going to be fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wind, ice, then maybe fire?
Evidently, I
No,
shouldn't
not
have lit this
fire?
candle.
Damn it. Close, but no cigar. Okay, wind, ice. So no fire, wind, ice. Death?
Evidently, I shouldn't
Nope,
have
not
lit this
death either. Crap. Wind. Oh, I know wind and ice are correct. Correct order. Earth?
Evidently, I
Nope.
shouldn't have lit this candle.
This is an annoying puzzle. I use my arms a lot, like when carrying groceries and stuff. I just want the tattoos to fade a bunch that hurt on the wrist. They make an ointment that basically can help with the tattoos to heal. It's just gonna take time, and it also depends on where they are. Okay, sun maybe? Okay, wind, ice, sun. Wind, ice, sun. Wind, ice, sun. Wind, ice, sun, fire? Wind, ice, sun, fire. Wait, that was it? That was it. That was wind, ice, sun, fire? Son of a bitch. Okay. Now we gotta fight this thing. Okay, hello, we're here to fight you? Or not fight you? I don't know. Wait, was I supposed to drink from the well? I don't remember. Wait. Oh, we are supposed to go past there? Are you gonna let us pass the thing? Can we go past you? You're not gonna fight us because we got it right? Or something? I think this was supposed to open. And I found creative ways around it? Ah. Wait. Why is the monster not attacking us? Okay, are we supposed to... Okay, this is weird. It's not working. Okay. Wait, did another door open? Oh, we're supposed to climb up. Oh.
I need a bit of practice.
What do you mean I need a bit of practice? Climb the damn wall! You gotta be kidding.
Practice.
This puzzle seems broken. Well, I solved the puzzle, but I think it's glitched? I don't remember. Wait, hang on. Oh my gosh, this our day! Alright, wait. Because I think we're supposed to fight this thing. Hello? Okay. Wait. Oh, we're supposed to tame it. Oh. Well, it didn't pop up before. How? Excuse me? Unbelievable. Okay, so we were supposed to tame it, then it lets us by, because Desarde is actually a child of the island, like she's actually a native. They basically used her, which is tame it. My day's been rough. This is a monster. Yeah, so the way Greedfall works, Greedfall is a high fantasy open world RPG in set in the 17th century, basically the time of colonization. So what the the congregation of merchants did to Desarde is actually, unfortunately, something that the English settlers, that the colonizers did. Not just England, Spain, as well. Take native and indigenous people from their countries, and then especially their children, and raise them as their own and be like, oh, see, we made them better. We elevated them. Yeah. So they did stuff like this. They did this to Sarday, no, basically as a way to manipulate the natives on the island of Tirfrade, knowing that they would see Desarde and recognize that she was one of them, and basically she could be the diplomat, basically be the bridge between both worlds, between the congregation of merchants and the islanders. Yeah, it was a shitty tactic, and Desarde had no idea. Like basically, her mother was on a not ship, gave birth to her, and they imprisoned her mother, and she died. And so Desarde's foster mother is the one that raised her, the prince's sister, basically. So Desarde feels really like pissed about that, which she has every right to be, because they basically lied to her, and imprisoned her mother. So, hi Golden. I'm sorry you've had a rough day. And yes, yeah, go follow Pigeon, Julius, and Laurel. Go say hello. Okay, so we did it. We did it! Okay, so now we have to go back. Where do we have to go back to? Crap, where do we have to go back to? I don't remember. We're supposed to go back to here. We have to travel to a place where we can fast travel. I think we have to like go down the mountain path. Don't colonize and enslave people. Exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, this is far too common. Far too common. Happened in the Philippines as well. Our Filipino history. Spain, you know, the conquistadors, they did this to us too. But overall it was kind of nice. We got another eviction notice because we put stuff in the yard while cleaning out our place and left it there a few days. Just for cleaning stuff? That seems silly. I mean, if you're cleaning up and it's going back in the house, why does it matter? HOAs are such bullshit. Townships too, honestly. Thank you for the hugs, by the way, everyone. Yeah, I gotta recharge my mouse. I forgot to do it tonight. Yeah, 2 days. It's good for 2 days and then it has to be recharged. Kind of annoying. Alright. So we're going places. I don't remember where we're supposed to. Oh, we're like right near the door. Never mind. I was like, it's so far. And just like, actually, it's just literally right here. So, bleh. They told us to get the couch out of the yard and clear the patio a few days ago. In the process of doing so, we had more stuff to buy to make room for the couch. Oh, well, why didn't they just talk to you about it? And then they could have been like, oh, okay, it's cool. Okay, guess what? We did the thing.
And
Yay!
so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to know the answer.
In the mountain of Tirfrade.
Yes,
Can
yes,
you
there we
see
go.
the true face of the island when looking into her waters?
The space-faring civilization, hopefully we've learned by then that colonizing people who were there first is a bad idea.
You have given the blood of the
You'd think we would learn that, right? You think.
You
And
have
yet-
chosen strength a first time.
And yet,
In the second, you have awoken the Dosentats to better
oh
best.
my goodness.
Finally, you have completed the ritual.
Okay.
And in so doing,
Ah,
the King
so
recognized
basically, yeah,
you
basically the entire
as a
island
wise
in a
man.
way is alive and
You
protects,
choose to trust
protects the
way of
natives.
rules and wisdom.
which is why they look like the
is
island.
a
That's why they
difficult
all
path,
have, you know, like different styles of like antlers, or
The
like
island
their
has
faces
seen
look
your
like have like
intelligence and
the
also
tree
your
branches, like,
compassion.
you know, the Sarday's face has,
The friendship
basically
of
showing that they're
Katasar,
children of the
which you
island,
no
that they,
longer surprises
you know, that they have, they respect nature, and they respect the island, and the island protects them.
If the High King agrees.
Okay,
yes.
so basically we
shall
have to
not
figure out
oppose
who,
that
wait, who's the High King?
Only a High King
Uh,
or High Queen.
Oh,
is
right, I think we have to pick
I warn
who
you,
gets to be the High
the
King.
voyage is far from over.
Glendon has badass tree horns, right? Like, he's really cool.
Where can I find him?
I do not know.
Okay.
And I believe that it may be another trial on your part.
So we
find
have
the
to
one you
keep
seek.
Is
looking.
he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several
Oh.
months ago. Since then, we have not
Okay, so
heard
he
from him.
disappeared.
He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important.
Oh, well
chiefs
then
of
where
the
did he
clans
go?
Here at the council, there was Deb,
That's weird.
Blatnid, Ulan.
Oh
and
yeah, I think we
Ulgas.
have to make Dunkus
My mother, alas,
the High
can
King.
tell us nothing more.
Is
Yes.
her a
I
tree
heard
human
about your
thing?
loss, Yora.
Basically,
And your Tirse.
she is human. It's
Mourning
just
is a difficult time to pass.
the island of Tirfrade. It's basically in a way alive.
Deb
Like
is the
some of
mother
the
clan of Stone
monsters
Warriors. You will
are
find her in
basically
the village
are
of
guardians, like guardians of the
already met her.
island.
She sent me to confront the Guardian.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
basically a
like
blessing of the island because
Ulan is the mall of the village
because
of
they're
Dinam.
like, yes, we live on the
Yet,
island. They're like, but the
it
lands
is
are not
said
our
that
lands. The
he
lands belong to the
welcomes the
island.
Renaigse.
It's kind
As for
of,
Ulgas,
you know,
he leads the
basically
Legion.
like they
He is the
respect
chief of the
nature. You know,
Dark
like yes,
Heroes.
you know, they have hunters
His
and everything,
village
but
is not very
but
far
you
from
know
the
they have
Dilekid
rules
Madagas.
about things. Like
Very well.
one of the
I will go
quests,
and see them.
one of the
Trying to
quests
find
was
this high
replanting trees that
Thank you,
you know that were chopped down. And they explained, you know, if you just chop down the trees and you don't replant, you know, you're not respecting the forest. So, yeah, so because they have that relationship with the island, like this, you know, like he has like antlers, you know, this guy has, you know, like markings, so does he. Basically showing, yes, that the island has blessed them and the island also protects them. They're kind of like druids, nature power is sacred, yes. Yeah, you know, and you notice like, yeah, they use like natural lamps, you know, the lamps that give the light, those are fireflies. Yeah, so basically, and the problem with the Merchant of Congregations is they have been here before, but they basically tried to take over. They tried to take over and they shouldn't have, and the island itself turned on them, summoned like creatures that were guardians and basically destroyed the village that they built and killed a lot of them. And the thing is the congregation, they covered that up. They lied about it. They lied about having been here before. So, you know, it's a whole thing. Okay. So we have to go back and talk to Constantine. Yeah, I think we have to make Dunkus the High King, because if we do that with Ulan, it's bad. Like Ulan will like destroy everything. Okay, so let me see if we need, what do we need? We need ammo, I think. Ammo. Wait. There we go. Ammo. Ammo. All right. Da 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 da. Hello. Hello. Oh right, we haven't talked to. Wait. Does Yora have something she needs to do? Okay. Speak to Vasco. Hello, Vasco. Ma Tempest. Yes. Ardisarde is in a romance with Captain Vasco here. We'll just say leave. Must leave you. Okay, Siora had something that she wanted. Had a oh, she has a quest? What's that? Oh, right. Okay, what do you need? What do you need help with?
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us.
Okay, why? Well, what's up? What do we gotta help her with?
Will you come with me?
Yeah, we gotta help her. Gotta help her say goodbye to her mom.
Let's go.
Who was the queen of her clan. Okay. Offer your help to Ezeld. Alright. Darn it. Now we gotta go to a, okay, so we have to go all the way to Siora's village. Crap. I forgot we're at the Sarde's residence. Basically, it's a good idea to do their side quests before you finish the main story. That way you get, like, the best ending. The ending where you can side with Constantine is just all kinds of creepy. Like I know they're not related by blood, like they don't find that out till later, but it's like Constantine kind of gives off like creepy vibes, and I don't think he means to, but it kind of puts a different spin on things when he's always calling Desarde my dear cousin, you know, my sweetest cousin, and you're like, bruh, no. Like, bruh, wait, who else has a quest? Wait, I thought we were helping you. Are we helping you? We are helping you, right?
Karans, do you need something?
Okay. Oh, here we go. Why she was so certain that the missionaries were lying. That was a quest we did with her.
After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I'm kind of curious.
We were close. She would never.
Oh, okay.
Forge an alliance.
So she was really close. I guess tell her that it seems logical. Yeah, depending on how you answer to. Okay, if you can't answer right away, I just was wondering something. Sure,
exactly.
Yeah.
Talks to us because we believe in it.
Oh.
Spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be.
There we go. Okay.
Shells. Our mother would never have wanted.
I mean, that tracks.
I'm happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
I know somebody asked if I have a TikTok, and I was just like, TikTok feels like a young person's game. I was just like, I'm too old for TikTok. It's just like, what would I even do on TikTok? Because the videos are short, aren't they? They're only like a minute. Like a minute or 5 minutes, something like that.
But our tempers were always different.
Okay, let's see, we can ask her what kind of child she was.
I suppose I was very
okay.
and studious.
TikTok is evil, and yeah, they are super short. Yeah, plus TikTok isn't exactly friendly to queer people. Yeah, there's an awful lot of like bigotry on TikTok. Plus, I have a damn problem with their ableist shit. Yeah, like a little while ago, like I know kids do dumb shit because, you know, they're kids, right? But it was some ableist shit, and it was basically like them doing videos of pretending to have a seizure, and I was like, that is really shitty. What is the matter with you? Because, you know, our oldest child has epilepsy, and it's just like, trust me, you know, when she was a kid and she would have seizures, that's really freaking terrifying. That's really scary because, you know, your kid is, you know, has something that is beyond your control, and there's not really a lot you can do. So yeah, and a lot of people call TikTok off for that. Who said the bad double T word? Yeah, and they were like, oh, it doesn't violate any rules. And this is like, really, you think this shit doesn't violate any rules? Yeah, and unfortunately, there's a lot of bigots on there too. Like, there's some good stuff too. Like, there's like cute little cat videos and dog videos. Sometimes my daughter Steph sends me like cute little cat videos. And do seizure, they're fucking terrifying. Yeah, like, you know, our oldest had said that sometimes before a seizure would happen, she would hear voices, right? Like, she thought she would hear like someone talking, and then seizure. Yeah, and it is terrifying. And it was total shit that a bunch of kids who were old enough to know better, like, yeah, as I said, you know, kids do dumb shit, you know, make choices because they're kids, but they're old, and when they're old enough to know right from wrong and they do the thing anyway, yeah, that's shit. So, you know, and it was shit like that. It was extremely offensive too. Yeah, it was really offensive, and you know, they also do bigoted shit too. Like, TikTok is not queer friendly. I was getting bananas. We're talking about TikTok, Julius. Like, you know, there are some good ones. Like, Detoon shares like some really funny TikTok videos, you know, like, so it's not all bad. You know, there's good and bad in everything. But yeah, because somebody asked if I had a TikTok, and I was just like, no. Yeah. Short answer, no. Long answer, I don't think, like, I don't even know what I would do on TikTok. I feel like I'm too old. I'm too old for it. TikTok, double T word. Um, yeah, but as I said, they unfortunately have a lot of ableism on there, and it's not really queer friendly. Um, plus racist. It's also why I don't use Snapchat anymore, because Snapchat did a really, really offensive filter. Um, after incident with Rihanna and Chris Brown, and they had a filter of that, and they absolutely got called the fuck out for it, and they deserve to. Plus they also had a filter that did blackface, and it's just like, what is the matter with you? Why would you do that shit? Uh, um, yeah, yeah, stuff like that. A lot of ableism, a lot of racism, a lot of like anti-trans shit. And I'm just like, nope, no, 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 thanks. Twitch itself is not, off the hook either. Twitch has done far too little to protect trans people and to protect queer communities like ours. Like, and it's bullshit that we have to basically advocate for ourselves and advocate for each other because we know they won't do a damn thing about it. Like, just seriously, they won't do a damn thing about it. Not to mention with the tags, I'm sure you all have noticed some of the tags. Like, they're like, oh, you can make your own tags now. Yeah, here's the fucking thing about that. We're like, oh, here we go. Mom's about to pop off. Yeah, here's the fucking thing about that. They got rid of the autofill thing, right? So LGBTQI plus, so we're having to spell out plus instead of like the autofill, right? On top of that, and the other side of that is like Twitch's development team. Do y'all not test your shit? Like, do y'all not test your shit? Because with you can make your own tags. What do you think happened? Not even 2 days in. What do you think happened with make your own tags? If you guessed big, if you guessed bigots used it to make racist and offensive bigoted tags, ding ding ding, winner winner chicken dinner. Yeah, they did that shit. They did that shit. Yeah, all kinds of fucked up shit that was basically bigoted, transphobic, racist, yeah, ableist, sexist, misogynist. Yeah, yeah, and another content creator, right? He uses like my wife did some of the tags, right? And he's just like, here's, and he was just like, content warning, it's like trigger warning for this, right? And he showed it. He showed all the freaking tags these little buttholes used, and yeah, every single one of them was either racist, transphobic, homophobic, ableist. Yeah, and they found ways around the security too. Exactly. Just to show their entire ass. Yeah. And yeah, and he said it too. He was just like, dude, did you not test any of this? Because it should have been tested. It should have been tested for that. They should have been aware. Like everything we've been telling them, everything marginalized communities have been telling them about the fucking racist and bigoted shit on here. And they're like, you can make your own tags now. Yay! Except they didn't test that shit. And of course, they did that. Yeah. Yeah, and it's frustrating and it's irritating, and was I surprised? Was Mona surprised? Was Norel surprised? Hell no. Hell no. Because we know what it's like for people like us. Yeah, we know what it's like for us, and of course we were not surprised. Were we disappointed? Absolutely. Were we frustrated? Yeah, that too. You know, because we're just like, we told y'all. We told y'all what the fuck this is, what the fuck could happen. And you're like, it'll be fine, except it wasn't. Was it? So we have to sit there and be like, oh, cool, y'all did that. Thanks. Smexy are ladies' butt. Yeah, so they do this shit, and you know that's why I say Twitch isn't off the hook either, because we still deal with this fucking hate. We still deal with this shit, you know, and we still have to like have our channels on, you know, like emote only or followers only. Twitch, test your new shit, please. Yeah, they should have tested it. They absolutely should have, but of course they didn't, because why the fuck should they care? You know. They need to make that money off the biggest. They're like, they care more about, you know, bigoted white cis dudes than they do about marginalized community. Yeah, it is really shitty. It's completely shitty. So no, they're not off the hook either, because you know, I've been harassed. My friends have been harassed. And it's not okay. It's absolutely not fucking okay. No. And it's just like, we shouldn't have to constantly be subjected to this, but we are, right? And then, you know, Twitch is just like, oh, this is good. You know, you can have up to 10 tags and you can make your own custom tags now. Except they got rid of the autofill and then they didn't test it. So all the little bigoted assholes came out of the woodwork and just were like, let's fuck around and find out. Oh, and yeah, it gets exhausting and it's freaking annoying and it's irritating. You know, to constantly have to be like, really? This is what you do? Fucking goals, yeah. And I know some of it is kids, and you know what? Frankly, to any parents, if your kid's an asshole because you basically taught them how to be an asshole, that's your fault. Period. You're responsible for your fucking kid. You know? I think I get bit outside. Oh no, yeah, like that's your fucking kid. Right? Like, and I'm saying that as a parent because, you know, 3 girls. 3 girls, and yeah, and I did everything I could to make sure, you know, they understood right and wrong, do your best to be kind. And they're adults now, so their decisions are their own, and you know, and there's not a lot we can do about it. The rest is up to them. But you just hope they remember the life lessons you taught them. But if you don't do anything, or you're like racist or homophobic or transphobic in front of your kid, you're basically teaching them that hate, and then you're like, I'm shocked that they're hateful. No, don't be shocked by that, because they learned by example and they learned it from you. So if you're a bigot and you're teaching that shit to your kid, yeah, that's absolutely 100% your fucking fault. You know, and I know they're gonna be here and be like, oh my god, you said that. I said what I said. You know, you're an adult. You make adult decisions every day, and full stop. You know, full stop. If you are teaching your kid to be a bigot, to be racist, to be hateful to others, you know, because you are hateful to others, you know, and you behave in that shitty manner, then yes, that's your fucking fault. Period. My anti-itch cream. Yeah, you know, if you get like an antihistamine, there are anti-itch creams. There's like things like bug spray too that have like anti-itch stuff in them. Also calamine lotion. A wiggly army is growing. Okay, so we have to talk to. Okay, we were doing a funeral for Siora's mom. I don't think I have any of the store just closed too. Yeah, calamine lotion is really good for itchy things. If you have a little bit of oatmeal can work too. You can do like an oatmeal bath. You know, or do like a little oatmeal scrub. That also helps. Okay. Okay, so we have to do a funeral for Siora's mom, who was the queen of her clan.
Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada.
Oh, okay.
I was
Well,
afraid I would not
what do
do
we
this.
do then? So she hasn't done it? Okay, so we have to go to, I guess we have to go to the funeral place, the place where they're gonna do the funeral rites for her mom with Fiora. Zelda's pretty, yeah, that's Fiora's sister. Yeah, Fiora loves her sister, but she's right. Her sister is a little more harsh about things. Where are we supposed to go? Okay. Is a little more harsh about things, a little more like warlike. Basically a little more warrior. But Siora can fight too. Okay, wait. Are we at the door? I thought we went there. Where is the door? Hello? Door? Door! Where is the door? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh my gosh. Why is that so far? Alright, well, come on, we're hoofing it. This is a game that absolutely needed horses. Like, for real, this game needed horses, like, yesterday. Like, Shakespeare, I have the same issue with Kingdoms of Amalur, even though I love it. Like, no freaking horses. And it's just like, where are the horses at? I really like Piggy. Oh, your aromatherapy thing? Yeah, that's a really nice one. Lavender is also a really nice scent. It's really good for easing anxiety a little bit. I know I always like lavender when I'm feeling anxious because it's a nice light scent. Okay, so if we go this way. The only other thing I had a close bonus to my area, I guess I'm going to be keeping both of them for a while, and that's totally fine, you know? Where are the horse? Exactly. Where are the horse? Why do we always have to Shanks mare it? Yes. So Shanks mare, I'm sure Norl knows. Shanks mare is basically old world for walking. Basically, it's just like, well, how did you get there? Oh, I have to Shanks mare. Basically, you have to walk. Like, it's an old French chevalier thing. Yeah, basically, Shanks mare. It's just like, well, how did you get to, how did you get to Julius's house? Oh, I Shanks mared it. Basically, I walked. Yeah, basically, I Shanks mare. Like, well, fancy. Into a stuffed animal one day? Nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we almost there? Okay, there. There. We're walking everywhere. Walking everywhere. Nope, that's not it. Wait, I can't get up that way, can I? Ah, boo. Okay, so I guess we have to... How are we supposed to get around this thing? Okay, that's the burial mound, but we have to kind of figure out a way to get up there. This is annoying. Oh, no. No more wolf bears. No more wolf bears, damn it. No more wolf bears. Wolf bears. Sky bears. Sky bears. Do. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, that's all for wolf bears, right? I think. Yeah, we're almost to the end. Okay, so if we go like this, and then we go... Wait. Is this the burial mound? Uh-oh. Oh, poopy. There's monsters in the burial mound. Uh-oh. Oh, they're not supposed to be here. This isn't their normal habitat. Oh, whoop. Okay, nope. No. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Why though? Well, we'll just do the things. Oi! Oh my goodness! Why though? Why though? Ow, ow, ow! Rude! Heckin' rude! I think I'm running out of ammo, so I'm gonna have to buy some more. Erg. I do want to get back to Valhalla, but I'm having so much fun like playing Yakuza. So I don't know, maybe we can do more Valhalla next week. Destroy. Oh, we have to destroy the nest? Where the hell are the nests?
We have no choice but to destroy
Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Otherwise they'll just
Oh, there's nests up in the corner. Okay.
I cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess, but the thing is like their tradition is they have to burn the body, so... What the hell are you? Oh man, are you kidding me? Heck! Arg! Oh no, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Rude, rude, rude. Why is everything knocking me down? Why is it always me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? No shit, my armor won't protect me. I'm getting my ass handed to me by giant monster deer. No. Wow. Are you kidding me with this shit? Vasco, hello? Oh my god, these freaking monsters are pissing me off now. They keep roll bombing into me. That's annoying. Finally, one of them's dead. Jeez. Jeez, oh Pete. Excuse you, Mr. Monster. What a dick. Wow. Heckin' monsters. Dang, this neighborhood's gone to the birds. Alright, alright, I gotta heal everybody. Yeesh. Okay. I am definitely gonna have to replace my ammo for my rifle. Oh my god, that's annoying! Oh, for fuck's sake! Greg got me a pizza too? Oh, nice! Oh my gosh. Okay, nope. Alright, there. Okay, stasis for this one. Yeah, I forgot I have like a bit of magic, so... Oh my god, these things are a nightmare. We have to... Basically, we have to get rid of all of the monsters, then we have to destroy the nest, which is such a pain in the ass. But, you know, what can you do? Oh my god, leave Ciora alone! Seriously? Rude? Oh, this fucker. He will not stop. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, wait. Oh, I missed. Shit. Okay. There. What an asshole. Okay. Okay, now you're going freaking... Okay, take everything. Right, is that the end of the nest? Okay, so we're gonna use my alchemy. Whoop, there we go. Bye-bye nest. Creamy curry bacon pasta. Ron and I had like a meatball pasta tonight. It was good. Okay. Loot all the stuff. We need all this for crafting and alchemy. Alchemy! Do. Alright. Now we have to go here and get rid of the other nest. Then we have to go in and do the proper funeral rites for Ciora's mom. Oh my goodness. Okay, time to fight more monsters. Nope. Aha, take that. Woo! Waha! I kick you. As my mom says, I'm gonna kick you, I loco cat. Like every time we did something naughty, she's like, I'm gonna kick you, I loco cat. She's like, you're gonna get it? She's like, you want the chancla, huh? Like, I'm gonna come over there. Like, I'm gonna come over there and you're gonna get the chancla. Oh my goodness. Ow! Rude, rude, rude. Rude! Do. Do. Okay, nope. And nope. Wrong again. Okay. Where is the nest? Okay, they're gonna come out of- Yep, I knew it. They're coming out of the nest like gangbusters. Okay. No. No! Bad monster! Bad monster! Okay, we have to get rid of the big one because the big one is like basically controlling them, which is freaking annoying. Awesome! Everything is awesome! Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Okay, alright, now we explode the nest. Okay, everybody run back. There we go. Woo! Did it! Sheesh! What a mess! Everybody! Everything is awesome! Okay, so we just do what we want. Do what you want and say what you want to say. Alright, so now we have to go into here. One is going to be a cardiogram with a treble and bass clef forming the heart. The other is going to be butterfly with trans colors. Oh, those sound like really cool tattoos. Okay. Everything is awesome when you live in your dreams. When you live in your dreams. Okay, so we have to light.
If we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisans.
Alright, so we have to light the sensors.
And I will also need some mortuary lotion.
Mortuary lotion?
I will have to coat
Oh.
her body with it before giving her.
Okay.
I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves.
The merchants won't sell it? Wait, we have to make it?
Once we have gathered these,
Oh
then
man.
and I will be able to perform the ritual.
Okay.
I thank you for being.
The merchants don't sell it. We have to make everything ourselves.
It means a lot to me.
Okay.
Ziora.
Triforce because I love Zelda to semicolon. Oh, nice. Now it's a matter of saving the money. Yeah. Okay. Alright, where are we supposed to get? We have to go here? Basically acquire sensors. Where are we supposed to acquire sensors? Okay. Acquire sensors? I guess we go in through here and we're supposed to acquire the sensors. Open? Okay. We're dying to get that morgue lotion. Yeah, this is like, get mortuary lotion. And I'm like, I don't remember this quest. Like, just says, where the hell am I supposed to get mortuary lotion? Okay, acquire sensors, mortuary lotion. He said we have to craft it ourselves. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, alright, I guess. Okay. I don't think there's like a crafting, a campground here. I know, she's like, mortuary lotion, and it's just like, she said where to get the sensors, but I don't remember. So, frick. I guess we're gonna go back to town. On your pun tonight, I'm here for the booze. Yeah, yesterday it was a different pun. Is the Sherlock Holmes pun, and Golden was like, thanks, I hate it. Okay. Zoa's is like, alright. Whoop! There we go, that's how we get down. I don't remember where she said to get the sensors from. because they're not marked on the map. She said we have to make everything ourselves. Maybe I can buy something from the merchant to make the sensors. I loved it. I was like, yes, my dad jokes and ghosts have a lot in common. They get a lot of booze. So I was like, well, all right. So if we go there, yeah, one of my friends told me one was just like, what do you call a zombie that never laughs? Dead serious. And I was just like, oh my god, that's amazing. Right? Her husband was like, no. But it made me laugh, and I was just like, that was amazing. I love it. And yeah, and her husband was like, no. He's just like, stop encouraging each other to tell terrible jokes. I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this was like, well. It was like, well, you know what? Dad jokes are fun. Puns are fun. Okay, we're sliding down. Okay, so there should be, yeah. Yes, there should be a merchant here that might have the materials for the sensors. Yes, buy things. Okay, I don't think he has anything. Okay, pine wood resin, a chemical stasis mix, maybe? There's a power potion. But that's half the fun. But to tell jokes about the paranormal, but they don't stand a ghost of a chance. Oh my goodness, but that's half the fun? Yeah, just like groaning puns. Okay, so where is... Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go to the campfire to see if maybe we can craft what we need. Because I don't remember what we need for sensors. It says we need sensors and something called mortuary lotion. She says we have to make everything ourselves. And I'm like, okay. We can do that, I guess. Okay. Quest. Sovereign potion against burns. No. Sensor. Oh, here it is. Wait, we need crude iron ore? Where am I supposed to get crude iron ore from? Okay, the mortuary lotion apparently I can totally make. Okay. So one mortuary lotion, yay. But I don't have crude iron ore for the sensor. Frick. Alright. Okay, wait. If I travel to one of the cities, the shore of the tall bones. No, that's not it. Tall trees. No. Rocky steps. No. San Mateus. Tears of the Black Lands. Region of Hikmet might have something. Might have something. Actually, Camp in the Woods might have something. Yeah, I have to like travel here. Hello. Also, I need ammo? Ammo. Yep. Okay. Crude iron ore. Crude iron ore. Why don't you have it? Pure iron. Ah! Ha! Ha! There we go. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Wait, who else has thing? Oh, still Ciora. Okay, use workbench. I should be able to make it now. Sensor. You don't have high enough level in the required talent. Craft level 1. Are you kidding me? Crude iron ore, it has no manners. It says I don't have crafting level 1, so I can't even make it. How the hell am I supposed to make it? Ah!
Do you need something?
Yes, I need you to make something.
I must leave you. See you later.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to make it if I can't even make it? Okay. Okay. Alright. Sensor. Craft level 1. That's really annoying. How am I supposed to finish her quest if I can't make the damn thing? Wait. Did I level up at all? Maybe. No. Attributes. Talent. I'm a little annoyed that it's not letting me make it. How are you supposed to make it if you have no thing? Wait. Craft level 1. How do I... That is very irritating. Because it's the last quest I have to do for her before we go see Constantine. Because I think that locks us into the final quest. But if I can't level up. Okay, wait. How much am I to the next level? Like 12,200. Darn it. What are you supposed to do if you can't make it? I don't remember. I don't remember this quest. Like, I was able to make the mortuary lotion because I have science, but not her stupid crafting. Dang, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Nuts. Right. Okay, so... Because I think this is one of the things that bugs me about the level system in Greedfall. Like, you can't get anything... Like, it's only, like, one at a time, which is silly. So I'm trying to think if there's, like, a way I can fast track it. But it might not work that way. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, maybe we can get Siora to do it? Like, maybe we can get Siora to do it, I don't know. Because I don't really use the crafting all that much, except for, like, a couple of quests. And, like, that's pretty much it.
Need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
Oh, right, her dad, I forgot about
He
that.
was the Donegad of our clan.
Oh,
Died
well.
many cycles ago, but this memory is...
Oh yeah, the other thing too is Desardet's mother was the queen of her clan. So, and a really powerful, basically a really powerful healer. And yeah, the colonizers, basically, they killed her. They imprisoned her and killed her. Okay, leave. I don't know what to do because, like, I can't craft the sensor that I need for her freaking quest. It's kind of frustrating. I forget if we can switch leaders. I think we switch leaders. Wrong. I think we can switch who the leader is. Pretty sure. I don't remember. Yeah, I might not be able to finish Siora's quest because of the crafting issue. Okay, wait. Who's gonna be party leader? Okay. I don't know if I can switch party leader. I think I can only play as Desarday, which is kind of frustrating. Okay, you know what? We might just go visit Constantine, I guess. I mean, if I can't finish the quest because of like a stupid thing like the crafting, I don't know what to do. Like, we fought everything in here. So it's kind of weird. Okay, I misplaced the house. I misplaced the house. Because I don't remember if there's like a workaround for this. Where is the door? Hello? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, how are you supposed to finish this quest if you can't even craft the stupid thing? That's annoying. Arg. Wait. I had it marked and now it's not marked. The Queen's Farewell. Yeah. Acquire sensors. Right. So we're supposed to go. Not there. Was it there? No. Oh, it was here. I think here? I don't know what to do. Like, Norl, can you look up this quest for me, please? I don't know if there's like a workaround for this. Arg. Okay. Try again. She gave me the recipe, but I can't even make it. Spaghetti reg? Oh, it is called Mothergamer silly. No. It's called the Queen's Farewell. Yeah, like it's the last thing we have to make. The Queen's Farewell. I might have to get Desarday leveled up and just unlock crafting level 1, which is really stupid. So stupid. Oh, silly. Just want to finish. Okay. Alright, how many are we to the next level? How many are we? That many. Fine. You look on the damn map. Erg. Larg. Larg, I say. Larg. Yeah, I thought maybe Siora could do it, but like she left it all up to me, and I was just like, if you know how to make this stuff, why do I gotta make it? You know, it's just like, why don't you make it? Like, why don't you make it? Like, it's your ritual. I don't know shit. Desarday's like, I don't know how to make it. I was raised by colonizers. I don't know. Maybe if we look for some monsters to fight, we can do something. I don't know. Okay, that's more crude iron ore. Kind of just like running around looking for monsters. Can we go around this way? We might have to fight wolf bears. Yeah, we might have to fight wolf bears for reasons. It's trying to claim you can purchase sensors from the merchant in Verjai. Wait, really? Okay, hang on. Let me go see if he has what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay, wait. Can we climb? Well, let's check again, I suppose. Maybe he does. I mean, he did have stuff for mortuary lotion, so yeah, because like I've barely crafted anything, and most of the stuff I've crafted has been science-based. The sensor is just like, yeah, crafting, make, you know, do underwater basket weaving, and I'm just like, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have it. And lotion from one. Well, the lotion I was able to make because of science skill. Okay, let's see. Yes, I would like things to buy, please. And thank you. Oh my god, it's right there. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Norl. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we got all the stuff. Can we go now?
Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
I will pass. I will pass if I have to. Go directly back to the thing. Ah, questing, pain in ass. Pain in ass, doo-da, doo-da. Quest is pain in the ass. All the doo-da day. Okay.
It is on this stone altar.
Sheesh! I mean, I know it's just like, yeah, it's just like, I'm sorry about your dead mom who was a queen lady, but also, why the hell couldn't you make this stuff? You know how to make it. Like, who do I look like?
And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by
It's just like, see, you know, I'm not Doctor Who. Like, seriously?
But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony.
Okay,
This is
that's
how
fine.
Our ritual of the dead is
Yeah, I
performed.
get it.
Do
I
you
get it.
understand?
I'm good enough to get all your stuff that I have no idea how to make. But sure. Okay, but yes, it is just for her and her sister. Prepare the room for the funerary rites. Okay, place the censers. Bleh. Okay. Use potion. Bleh.
Everything is in place.
You're welcome. Okay.
Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon.
All right then. See you later.
These rituals are demanding.
Okay, so wait, did we already wait outside? Oh.
Goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you.
Oh my god!
I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conform to our customs
cool.
and staying by my side.
It's only natural.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
know what it feels
Losing
like.
someone you love sucks.
Dear to you.
For real. Like, it totally sucks.
It is time to return to the living.
Okay. Oh, so we already did it. We already did the ritual and everything. He's like, okay, time to go. Yeah, see, and then we get like +3 reputation with her. All right, let's go see our creepy cousin. I mean, what? Girl's like, he is creepy. He is creepy. Damn it. Like, let's go see our creepy cousin now. I do feel a little bad for Constantine because it does seem like he got used as a pawn by both his parents, and so because he knew that he wasn't really anything special to them, you know, he drinks and gets into fights and all kinds of stuff. But sometimes he makes comments where you're like, oh yeah, if you let him go wild, he would totally go wild. Yeah, because he made a comment about, like, remember the first quest we had with Constantine where he got kidnapped and we had to go rescue him? And he basically wanted to go back in and his words, flay his abductors alive. And that part was like, hey buddy, maybe rethink that. Like, I understand he was angry, but it was just like, you got out, you're okay. And he's just like, no, I want to go back in. He's just like, I want to go back in and flay those ruffians alive. And then he followed up with, and burn the place to the ground. And it was just like, yeah, and the Sarday was just like, hey, Constantine, you know, we have to go. We don't have time, right? Like she said, we don't have time, you know, for you to do this. You know, you're alive, cousin, you know, and you're safe. And he was, yeah, and then he calmed down and was just like, oh, my dear cousin, always looking out for me. And I was just like, oh, okay, so if we leave Constantine to himself, he's gonna flay people and burn everything. Like, I don't think that's great. So it's just like, and it just goes from there, and it just seems kind of like creepy a little bit. Like, he kind of has a crush on Desarday, like an inappropriate obsessive crush, and it feels weird because he keeps eyeballing Vasco, and it's just like, you know what, Desarday and Vasco are a thing. You need to calm down. He's just like, who are you to my cousin? Right? Like, he kind of said that to Vasco during one quest. He's like, who are you to my cousin? And it's just like, yeah, you know, we already had smoochies with him, so, you know, joke's on you, buddy. And it's just like, okay. I think I can get more ammo from this guy. Oh, hello. Wait, can I get more ammo? I don't even know. Oh, wait, nope. But we can get health potions. But we can get health potions. Ta-da! 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 Okay. Are we ready to go? Yeah, we're ready to go. Alright, so we have to speak to Constantine, who's not doing so well. Yeah, he has the Malachor, so we have to see how he's doing. And apparently there was a bargain sale on all these paintings. Everyone has these paintings. It's really weird. Alright. Well. So, if we go this way, oh, hello. Ankle. Dankeschön. The Wayne Newton song. Dankeschön, my darling. Dankeschön. Oi. Dankeschön? Yes, well, so
Yeah,
does... No well butts? No well butts? No well butts. No whale butts. How do you feel about whale butts? No whale butts. No whale butts. Ron got me an iced coffee because he loves me. Thank you, Ron. He loves me. And my terrible dad jokes. No, wait. He loves me in spite of my terrible dad jokes. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Because he was shaking his head like, no, I don't love your dad jokes. It's like, ta-da! Well, you know when a dad joke is a dad joke, right? When it's a parent! But, and then Golden walks out. Golden's like, nope.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation.
What? Wait, what's going on? Where's Constantine?
Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our
Uh-oh.
inquiries. We are
I'm no longer
extremely
stinky! Hooray! Well, hi, no longer stinky. I'm Mom.
shaken and on his own, though he is part of
Welcome
his
back,
retinue.
Julius.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light.
Oh,
Your
Constantine
soldier
missing.
is nothing more than a coward for
Oop.
abandoning his highness.
Wait, seriously, where did he go?
What is going on?
This
Hello?
soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey
Attacked? Excuse me? Boo! See? What my dad jokes and ghosts have in a lot of common.
Firsthand.
Have in common. They get a lot of boos.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from
Screams?
beasts.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to
That can't be
return to
good.
camp, but then I heard a deafening sound. Grinding.
Grinding like a landslide.
I thought
Oh
then it would be
no.
best just to go and get help.
Okay, so where is
You were
Constantine?
dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Creamy curry bacon pasta is yum. Yeah, sounds
My
yum.
lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway if you would be so kind?
I love how this is our day is like, let me just take charge of this.
Turn of events.
Uh,
Know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
okay, so what the heck? Where is
In the
Constantine?
interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Yeah.
My cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits.
Wait,
The islander convinced him to go
go on
some
a journey?
By island,
Uh-oh.
do you mean
That
the
can't be
naked came
good.
to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird, missing more than one feather. you
Missing
see,
more
Mary.
than one
I
feather?
was
Oh
ordered
no.
To set up patrol along a
Um,
small path, rather far from the rest of the company.
Okay, so
I was
Constantine
told to protect
insisted.
our
Well, see,
perimeter
he
from
made a
anyone
choice.
wandering along. According to the
Uh,
islander, it was the only access to their planned
Hmm.
destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I
Okay.
heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks.
So...
So then I turned right back around.
Oh, I guess he caused a landslide. Okay, ask him where the attack took
Where the
place.
company was when you heard these sounds?
Doot doot doot.
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I can
Okay,
show
we
you
can
where I
do
was
that.
posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Alright, okay. So ask him why he
Why
didn't
didn't you go and look for
investigate.
yourself? To see
Like
if they had
seriously,
them?
what if the other soldiers had like gotten hurt?
Alone. Well, what could I have done? It seemed
Okay,
a greater
fine.
urgency to go and
She's
get
just
help.
like, it seemed more
You still
important to
having
get help.
trouble
I guess
deciding
that's
if cowardice or
fine.
intelligence got the best of you?
I
Well,
guess
that's a
it's
question for your
fine.
superiors.
Okay. Ask the purpose
My
of the
cousin was quite
expedition.
Do you know why he decided to
Nobody
follow you?
expects the
Times were
expedition.
feeling
No.
much better.
Uh,
The potions that he was drinking
Hmm.
must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect.
wait,
to
how
his
many of
highness,
those potions did
but that
Constantine
Highlander
drink?
had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an
Okay,
explanation
well,
for the
this is
expedition,
ominous.
but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That
Oh.
sounds like him.
Okay.
What sort of mess has he gotten himself
It sounds like
into?
Constantine does this a
I am
lot, just
sorry,
makes
Milady.
decisions, like
But I don't know
brash
anything else I can
decisions,
tell you.
and then
Dismiss
later
the
on, the Sarde
like
has
we
to
can go
like
on
come
the
along and
expedition.
fix it.
Thank you, Milady.
Alright, we have to go. Okay, I guess, you know what? We're gonna go talk to Dunkus. I think Dunkus is gonna be the one to basically give us the truth. Because Ulan is kind of like in it for himself. Which is not necessarily great. So or Deirdre, but yeah, I think Dunkus is probably our best bet. Is this a guy named Callie that comes and drinks your beer? Okay. Alright, we're going places. Places. Okay. Question, Deirdre or Ulan? I think. Okay, Vigida. I think Vigida is the one where Dunkus is. BRB, Barbie. No, wait. All right, Norl, feeding the kitten. Do do do, do 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 do. She's a lady. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're just waiting. We're waiting. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I think this is the village that Dunkus is in. And then complains when you don't have Karhu Logger. Oh no, out of Karhu Logger. Karhu means bear in Finnish and is also a bear. Ah, would you say I don't know, there was a pun in there somewhere. Bear. So Karhu means bear in Finnish. Ah. Alright, wait. Is this Ulan or hang on, are you Dunkus? Are you Dunkus? You're Dunkus, right? Sorry, I'm trying to remember. Yes, Dunkus. Dunkus is the one we want.
What brings you here?
Because Dunkus actually cares about his tribe. Okay, ask him about the High King.
Your
Bloop,
High
bloop,
King.
bloop.
I was told you
Um,
were among the last to have seen him.
I do not
Is it
know
bear-tastic?
that
No.
is so. Others most certainly crossed this path
Okay.
after me. But since you have helped our island, it is
Okay,
only
so
right
he's
that
gonna
I
help us out.
you in return.
Really, we don't have a beer belly and we have a bear belly.
We were in
Well,
dark
you know.
captivity. He wanted us
Who
to
doesn't
help
love a
him
bear?
decide what we should do about you. You,
Okay.
the Renaigse.
Wait.
And Vladnid wanted us to spill blood and
Okay.
chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey.
Oh.
This is his time.
Yeah, Ulan's
And
tricky.
wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted,
Uh,
as is my wont,
Yeah, Dunkus would be a better High King. Like, seriously.
that which winds between the others.
Because he looks at all the
Finbar
paths.
was not convinced by any of us. he decided to turn
Finbar did? Really? Where did he go?
of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Anonmil Frictimen.
Oh.
Would he still be there?
Would he still... Would he still be there?
Must have guided his footsteps.
Did the new patch of FF14 come already? Yep, it's out.
But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time.
It's out. And apparently, I don't know what's going on in the Final Fantasy XIV community, but recently there's been a lot of toxic behavior. Thank you, Dunkus. Okay. So now we have to go. Yay! Yep, yay, new content. I think part of that is there are a lot of WoW players coming over, and which is fine. But Hildebrand, here I come. Which is fine, but they need to remember the Final Fantasy XIV is not like WoW. And you need to be patient with people, especially with new players. Because they're not going to know everything, they're not going to know all the dungeons. And also remember that the game is meant to be fun. And if you're not having fun, then maybe you should take a break. And seriously, being rude to new players and being awful like that, it's gonna alienate people from the game and make them not want to play. Yeah, the server I'm on, Lamia, is actually pretty chill. Because, and the FC I'm in, we don't give a shit if we wipe. Like, we're like, if we wipe, fuck it, we'll try again. Because we're just having fun. But we've known each other since, like, Final Fantasy 11. So we're all, a lot of us are, like, just older gamers. But yeah, there's been a couple of times where we've had, like, new people kind of join for our dungeons and our raids, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. And we're like, it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, and the one person was just like, wait, really? We're like, yeah, it's just a game. It's just like, we got time, we're having fun, who cares? We're like, we'll just try again, whatever. Yeah, because it's not a big deal if you die in a dungeon or a raid. Like, I know it can be frustrating, but the whole point is you're having fun with your friends and making new friends. Want to do dungeons and WoW? Yeah, well, considering Blizzard's recent display of things, yeah, I don't blame people for not wanting to support them. What the heck? Is that a buffalo? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my Lanta. It's a shark buffalo. Seriously, they look like sharks? Ow! Rude! Rude! Get bent! Okay, we gotta heal everybody. Okay, and then we gotta stasis. Stasis! Jeez! Heckin' shark buffalo. Yeah, we had one a couple nights ago. Like, we did. We were doing like a crafting party, and then some friends were like, "Hey, we need help with a dungeon," and I was like, "Okay, cool." Right, and we went, and we were short a little because one of our FC members couldn't make it. There's an animation about WoW refugees coming to F14 and being culture shocked about how wholesome the community is compared to WoW. Yeah, yeah, and the funny thing is like our FC leader was in the party when it happened, and he went, "Are you a WoW player, dude?" Yeah, he went, "Are you a WoW player?" And the person went, "Well, yeah," and he goes, "Yeah, that explains it." Because it was a newer member of our FC, and the person, they're like brand new, and we're like showing them around and teaching them the dungeon, and he made a mistake. Okay, he's a black mage, and he made a mistake, and he cast the wrong spell, and all the monsters came running, and yeah, we wiped. It happens. Whatever. I mean, one of our members freaking used his limit break on a freaking door. To be fair, he'd had a lot to drink that night. It was the weekend. And he was drunk, and he's just like, yeah. We're just like, did you use your limit break on a door, buddy? And he's like, that door deserved it. Yeah, and it was freaking hilarious, and we had a good laugh about it. Yeah, but so yes, the black mage cast the wrong spell, and they were like, "I'm so sorry," and we were giggling about it because it was kind of funny how we died, right? Just all the monsters coming, or we're just laughing, going, "It's cool, you know. We'll everybody res. We'll do it again, right?" So the random that we picked up proceeds to berate the black mage and drop the R word. And I said, hey, like I typed it in the party chat. I was like, hey, that's not cool. No, don't say that word. Don't call them that. That's not okay. Right? Yeah. And our FC leader, was a party leader. Yeah, because the mage made a mistake, and it's just like, you made a mistake. That's so. He's like, are you stupid? Do you not know how your spell rotation works? It's like, what are you? And an R word, right? And said it. And I called them out. I said, that's not okay. And our other guild members were like, hey, no, we don't do that. Like, that's not cute. But yeah, and then our FC leader was just like, are you a WoW player by any chance? Right? And the person who did that mean behavior said, yeah, why? And he was, I just had a feeling. Right? And he's just like, well, he's like, well, it's stupid that he made that mistake. And I was like, it's not stupid. Right? And our FC leader backed us up and said, yeah, no, like, mistakes happen. It's not a big deal. We're just having fun. Yeah. And he's just like, really, you're not mad? And it's just like, why should we be mad? It's just a game and we're having fun. Right? Yeah. And the black mage was just like, I feel bad. I'm really sorry. And we're like, no, it's cool. Like, it's okay. Yeah, they have a ton of rotations, red mages too. And yeah, and the dude's just like, really, it's just a word. We're like, yeah, how would you, and I called them out on it. It's like, how would you feel if somebody called you that? Like, used that slur on you? And they just went, well, I feel bad. It's just like, so do you think it's okay that you're making them feel bad for a mistake that anyone could make? And there's like, well, right? Yeah. And the person actually apologized. They're like, you're right. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, the black mage was just like, wow, you guys are like really nice. It's like, look, we got you. It's just like, we play this game just to have fun and dick around, and we don't really care about being the best at everything. Like, who gives a shit? We're just having fun with our friends. Like that's it. Ivy knows me, great googly moogle. They made a pre-washed, pre-cut, pre-portioned pack of strawberries and kiwis. Happy kitten. Send me some, please, and thank you. Greg Googly Moogle. Yeah, it's just like, sometimes people get a little serious about their gaming, which I understand, but here's the deal. It's only a game, okay? Games are meant to be fun. Fun. You remember fun, right? You remember fun, right? Spinning in a circle, like when you're a kid, you spin in a circle until you're dizzy and you fall to the ground and you just like giggle like a little happy bird, right? Fun. But if you're not having fun, that shows. And it's just like, maybe you shouldn't play that game if it makes you that unhappy. What is fun? What is fun? That thing you're having, and then, adult life comes up and sneaks up on you and goes, why are you having fun? You have responsibilities. Fun, like watching your favorite movie, or, riding a bike, or going outside and just soaking up some sunshine, or, or or Normal being really, really happy about strawberries and kiwis. Fun. The subject confuses me. Just like Lure from Percy I34 is like, this concept of love angers and confuses me. He's like, I will annihilate you, earth beings. It's like, well, there we go. Okay, wait, did we go by the person we were supposed to talk to? We totally did. Oh my god. We did that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so love will keep us together. Good old Captain and Tennille. Except they got divorced, I think, which is kind of sad. Wait, where are we supposed to look? I swear to God. Where are we supposed to look? Question the High King's loved ones. Wait, I'm looking, but I don't see anybody I'm supposed to talk to. Hello? Can I talk to you, maybe? Can we talk to you? No? Really? No? Hello? Is there anyone we can talk to in this freaking village? Really? Nothing? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. No, nobody saying nothing. Okay then. Wait. What is this? It's just treasure. Fine. More about an episode where a species actually invaded the earth to make good on his threats. I know. You know, my favorite one, honestly, was when he ate the hippie. And he's just like, I think there was something in that hippie I ate. And he's just like, my hands can touch everything but each other. And his hands touch. Yeah, and he touches his hands and he's like, whoa. I'm just like, oh my God, it's so dumb. But it was also freaking hysterical. This is just like, oh yeah. It's just like, well. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse? Or you have never
It's
met
because
one?
she's actually one of you, but you know,
I do something
kidnapped
for
her. Ask about those close to the High King. For Nancy Drewing this. How much did that hippie use to give an alien a trip? The hippie was pretty baked, so probably a lot of weed and acid, like, you know, give or take. So probably years and years of, you know, of build-up. So
Anything else?
the soda was probably infused into his pores. Yeah, so it's just like, I think there was something in that hippie I ate. And it's just like, well, how about, okay, can we ask about the High King?
You must know him.
Can we
well.
ask about the High King? Dun dun dun.
And through him,
It was kind of like one of my little brothers when he was a little baked and he was just like sitting there just staring, and I was just like, what are you doing? And he's like, shh, do you hear that? I was like, I don't hear anything. And I was like, I don't hear anything. My brother's just like, I can hear my heartbeat. And I was like, yeah. Oh, and he's like, and also he's just like, I can feel my nails growing. And I'm just staring at my brother going, okay. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was just like, that good for you. And he just kind of grins at me and goes, yeah. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. Because I came in just to get like a bottle of water, and I was like, I'm gonna go. Right? And then I thought about it and I gave him a bottle of water. He's like, whoa, you're giving me a bottle of water? I was like, yeah, drink that. I was like, hydrate, okay? I was like, drink that. And he's just like, yeah, okay. And he just grins at me. He's like, Ate? And I was like, yeah, buddy. He's like, I love you. And I was like, love you too, pal. Seriously, drink the water. And he's like, right? And he's just like, yeah. He's like, I'm just gonna listen to my nails grow. And I'm like, yeah, and drink the water. He's like, yeah, and drink water. I was just like, oh boy. Oh, and I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, I'm glad our mom isn't home to see this, right? Because she would have flipped the fuck out. I'd be like, are you on the, like, are you on the drugs? Like, you doing the drugs? Because she asked my sister that before, and my sister was like, what the hell? No. She's like, are you sure? She's like, look me in the eye. Let me see your eyes, because I gonna know. I gonna know if you doing the drugs. She's like, you doing the, she's like, how you say? She's like, you doing the clap? And I'm like, the clap. I'm like, Mom. And my sister's like, that's a totally different thing. And she's like, you know the clap. I was like, do you mean crack? Mom was like, yeah, that. You doing that? You doing drugs? You bringing drugs into house? And my sister's like, no, what the hell? I was like, wow. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, but my mom was out of town that weekend. Like, she was visiting one of my titas because she just had a baby. So So I was just like, oh, I'm glad my mom's not here to see this. My brother's just like, I'm gonna listen to my nails grow and drink the water. And I was like, yep, good for you, buddy. I just giggled on the sofa and slept like a baby. Sometimes, yeah, it does different things to different people. You know, it was like, well, okay, we're gonna leave. Goodbye. Alright, so I was just like, okay, so we need to go. Okay, so we need to go. Like, we talked to him, but like we haven't. Is he the only person we can talk to? Like, for real? Wait, maybe we should ask him one more question. I get really talkative, then really snuggly. Yeah, apparently when I'm. Oh, Sarah. Sarah?
Sarah.
That's who we forgot. Yeah, apparently I was told, like, when I'm drinking, like, the few times that I have been drunk, I've been told that I'm very giggly and very friendly. Just very, like, oh, let's just have fun. Like, let's just have fun, you know? And I'm like, well, at least I'm not, like, an angry drunk, so that's something. And I was just like, really? And it was like, yeah, it's just like, one of my friends, she got me ice cream, right? And she was just like, it was just like a French vanilla, like, ice cream. And she's like, and because that's all they had. She was like, but you're sitting there eating the ice cream going, oh my God, ice cream is the best invention ever. And I was like, well, I mean, to be fair, it is the best invention ever. But she said she was laughing about it because I was just like, eating ice cream. Was like, wow, don't you just love ice cream? Ice cream is best invention ever. I was like, I love ice cream. And she was just like, yeah, me too. And I'm just like, wow, apparently I really liked ice cream. And she was like, yeah. She's like, you really did. You were just like, ice cream is amazing. And I'm just like, well, to be fair, yeah, ice cream is kind of amazing. Okay, so we're searching the area. I don't know where we're supposed to go because, like, it could be anywhere. The only area we're supposed to look, it says search here. Like, we talked to the one guy, and then when drinking I get giggly, then I get sleepy. Yeah, it's just like, you're just like, I need a nap. It's like, I need a nap. Oh my goodness. Okay, oh wait, there's more people we can talk to. So we're just supposed to find people with chat bubbles, and then we can talk to them. Hello. We would like to see your hiking, please.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, ask about Sarah's
Do you know
absence?
where I could find Sarah? She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountain.
Wait, she followed Vinbar? Oh.
I don't know if Renaigse could
She wanted the
understand.
mountain to take her as well. That sounds weird.
And the Donegad. He's
Oh.
bond with the mountain
A child
is
of the
very
island
strong.
and
Even
okay.
stronger now that he speaks with the En-on-Mil Frichtimen.
Okay, so
Sarah
then
knew
what do
that
we
the mountain would
do?
take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went
Okay.
to bond herself to it.
Oh, she wanted
She
to
sought
bond
the
herself
cavern
to
of
the
knowledge. I
island.
haven't seen her since. She might have
Gee, I
succeeded.
mean, she hasn't
Anything
come
else?
back? Ask her where the cavern of knowledge is found.
Located? I don't know. The caverns of knowledge.
Oh, they don't know? They don't know where it is? Well, how are we supposed to find it then?
Anything else?
I'm looking for hiking Vimbar.
Hiking stuff?
I know that he
Um,
disappeared after having visited the heart of the island.
Hiking
but someone here
stuff.
in his village might know where he went after that.
Okay,
If anyone
so
knows, it
so
would be
Sarah's
Sarah.
not here. She's the only one that
But
knows
you
where he
will not
went. She
find her
gone.
here. Anything
So kinda stuck. I guess okay, I guess we can
else?
leave.
Thank you for your help. Qua Aulemsek.
Well, crap. What are we supposed to do if nobody knows where she is? Because she's like, I left They're like, she left, she gone. She's gone, and nobody knows where the cavern is. So, wait, speak to nature. Oh, okay. Nature villager. So, how are we supposed to find this cavern if nobody knows where she is? She's the only one who knows where it is, yet she's not here. And neither is their High King. Vinbar's gone. Like, he just gone. Dang, I wonder. Okay, if we go up this way, like, I don't know what to do because it's like he's just gone and so is she. And they're saying that she basically wanted to bond to the mountain just like he did. So how the hell are we gonna get there? I mean, mountains aren't just funny, they're hill areas. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know where to look. We've already searched it. I talked to 2 people. There's nowhere else we can go. Like, it's only marking this area, which is kind of annoying. There's no other person to talk to. Okay, maybe we can ask him about the cavern. Ask him about the cavern, maybe? Okay, wait a minute. Where did he go? Crapola. Okay. Sometimes the pathing on this is not ideal. Okay, maybe he knows about the cavern.
Might I do something?
Ask about the cavern of knowledge. Ah, here we go.
Cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go.
Okay, so that's a place where they go.
They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tier.
And they learn? What do they learn?
To our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place.
Oh, we may not be allowed to go there. Uh-oh.
Anything else?
That's it.
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
So he says Sarah's. Oh, so now it's gonna mark it on our location. Or mark it on our location. It's gonna mark it on our map. Oh my Lanta. Why am I like this? Why? Okay, I'm gonna zoom the map out because it looks like. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so hecking far. Okay, hang on. Maybe we can fast travel there. Can we fast travel there? I don't know. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Why y'all let me go the wrong way? No, that's totally on me. Somebody once told me that I'm gonna get lost a lot on the world maps. On the world maps. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. It's here somewhere. There's a globe. Do what you like. Down at the globe. Oh. When Shover Camp. Yes, this is fine. Oh. You basically put me sort of close to where I need to go. I guess we'll just mark it. Kind of mark near there so we can at least find a way around. Okay.
Lady Mirange tells me that a delegation from the Devesp
Oh.
family just landed on the island.
The Vesp family?
I take it there are
Oh,
always
I think
local
that's...
Jews. Are they that bad?
I've never ferried them myself, but it's
They're treacherous assassins. Oh dear.
I wonder why they're here. We should talk to Lady Mirange. She'll be able to tell us more.
Wait, I think that's... Oh, I think that's part of the DLC thing. I think it's a side quest. Constantine's fate, searching for Constantine side. Is it a side quest? First contact with daggers drawn. Learn more about the Vespa's landing. Why is it doing this now? You know what? I just want to finish this. Okay, let's go get Constantine first. Okay. Let's go deal with that first. Yeah, so there's a thing about assassins. Apparently there's a family of assassins that have come into town. That can't be good. Oh, hello, little turkey. Okay. It looks like we gotta go up and through this river. Okay, well. Okay, wait. Like up and through. Except we have to deal with land sharks. Land sharks? Whoops. Okay. Land sharks. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Land sharks. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these things. We have to get rid of these things and then... Okay, so it looks like we can go through here. Okay, so through here, so the marker is up and through this hill. So somewhere here is the High King. Oh, poopy. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Okay, oh, jeez. Okay, so we gotta shoot through its armor. Bosco has poison, so that should help. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Alright. Okay, so now we can climb up this wall. Ah. I think we're going the right way. I hope we're going the right way. Okay, so we go up and through. Okay, so there's a river here and a wild turkey. It looks like the path goes up and winding into the mountain. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna climb up then. And then we'll do a little dance. I will do a little bit of this. And okay. So there's a question mark here. Oh, there is a camp. Hello, camp. Set up camp. Okay, so we found both things. We should probably save just in case. Cause you never know what's waiting for you. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Okay. So let's see. Oh, hello, little fox. Little fox. Seriously, why do they always call them savage? Like that's so annoying. It is so annoying.
It is time to tell us all you
Oh, Sarah is down there. And apparently there's some soldiers being buttholes. Okay. Wait, why do they have her chained up? Oh my god, it's the freaking Bridge Alliance again.
Gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
You know, I find it really telling that they call the natives savages while they sit there and torture the shit out of them and claim it's in the name of science. You know?
You remind me of that.
Like, ain't that some shit? Call them savages while they're torturing them. Can I beat them up? Yes. So here's the plan. We put on Kitten's armor, we chuck her at them, and she claws their faces off. Yeah, like seriously, they're like, oh, they're savages. And I'm just like, the only barbarians I see are you. Like, you're torturing them, you're stealing their lands from them. Are you kidding? Just like,
Even though it's
seriously? Oh, and she a little Karen too. Okay.
It's instinct. Drove it to flee.
Oh my goodness.
It had strangled
We need to
itself
help her out
between the
because this
bars
is
of
some
its own
horse
head,
shit.
in a final futile attempt to escape.
Oh
It was
gosh.
an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented.
Seriously?
For many years.
Yes, Nora, take this gun. I'm ready. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Also, fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. I don't want that shit in my chat. Like, serious. Freaking bots. Freaking like 5 followers is like, follow for follow doesn't work. Grow your community organically and naturally. Foster real connections, real friendships. Don't roll up in our chat with this shit. Are you kidding me? Just like, holy shit. Just like, oh good, I see the stupid bots are back. This is fine. Yep, mods handled it, so we're good. Okay, wait. You have reached your destination. Thank you. Okay, how are we gonna get down? Okay, so somehow we have to get down and help her. Yeah, but like seriously, if you're the kind of people that like make little bots and do this shit, please fuck off. Like, you know, disrespectfully, fuck off. Oh my god. You know, and they always, it's like, it's fine for a while, and then they make the rounds, and you're just like, okay. You know, it's like when I notice that, like, you know, they have like graphics designer in their name on Instagram, and they follow me on Instagram, and I'm like, okay, right? And I give them the benefit of the doubt, and then, you know, like 30 seconds later, I get a DM, you know, like, oh, you know, do you need emote art? Do you need artist graphics? It's like, and I'm like, seriously, I have an emote artist. Also, I have a business email for a reason. Don't people have better things to do? You'd think, right? You'd think they have better things to do. But they're just like, nah, this is what I'm going to do with my time. Okay, guess what? Guess what, buttholes? Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I recognize this face. Lady de Sardet. What a pleasure.
Are you kidding? Don't you Lady de Sardet me, you asshole.
These people are monsters.
I know, he says hello like, oh, would you like a cup of tea?
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
They better.
We would never have reached such extremities if she had.
Really? You're like, if she had just told us what we wanted, we wouldn't have tortured her. You are a monster.
Like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs.
You've been oh my gosh.
I
love you all too. Yeah, I'm believe it or not, you know, Norel can tell you, I'm really protective of our community, and I don't have time for bullshit. For bots, for bigots.
But are unable to enter.
I cannot believe this lady.
She knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed,
what? I said I don't have
tell us how. No, we are
I don't have time for bots or bigots.
Such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do
hell no.
Let's just say it
the one with chainsaw blade, yes. She's like, it's made us aggressive. And I'm just like, that's like saying, oh, we're going to have a spot of rain. You tortured a person to get information. And you're claiming, oh, we just want to study them. Fuck off. You're the same kind of person that probably pulls wings off butterflies. Like, hell to the no. You know what? Nah, I'm done with this shit.
The coin guard would have taken control of the entire island. One word from me to
We're done being nice. So then I get to slap you, yep.
Unless your love for science requires greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, Desade.
Fine, then fight you it is. Fine. Fine. Have it your way, bitch.
Like monsters. It's like monsters we shall treat you.
Yeah, there is nothing of science in what they do. What they did is barbaric. That has nothing to do with science. You didn't torture her to, you know, because it was for science. You tortured her because you wanted to, and because you're a freaking banana pants lady. Like, oh my god. And how dare you insult science in this manner? Like, seriously, she's like, it made us more aggressive. We want to study them. They're clearly metamorphs. We must cut them up and dissect them to see how they work. It's just like, no, you don't. You don't need to do that. Just like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, damn. It's like, it's all for science. It's like, is it? Or is it just, you're a freaking sadist?
But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed
Because
me?
what they were doing was wrong.
You and you alone could tell us.
Like, holy crap.
King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now.
Wait, he hasn't come back? Seriously? Where the hell is he?
To enter into the cavern of knowledge.
Well, damn. What do we do now? Yeah, the Bridge Alliance is suspicious of us, and frankly, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Y'all are monsters, okay? Like, they've been kidnapping the natives and then freaking, like, studying them and killing them and dissecting them. Right? Like they're frogs. And it's just like, are you kidding with this shit? And yet they keep claiming it's for the greater good. And I'm just like, I watched Hot Fuzz. I know how the greater good works. It doesn't. You know, they're like, for the greater good. For the greater good. No. No. Like torturing people weaker because it makes your balls tingle. Right? You know, that part. It's just like, It has this like greater good my ass. Oh. So it's like, yeah, they're like, we did it for the greater good. And I was like, who's greater good? Your greater good? Like, are you kidding with this shit? Oh, there's more of you. How fun for us. Uh-huh. I don't think so, Sparky. The Bridge Alliance has really screwed the pooch on this. Just like kidnapping people for science and torturing them, that's some horse shit. The greater good, one of us. I know, they're like, one of us, one of us. And it's just like, what's awesome about this side? Boom! It's that. Here's my boomstick. Oh my goodness. See, and this proves once again why colonization is bad. Yep. Very, very, very bad. No more colonization. Okay, wait, where's the freaking path? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we have to like get rid of the scientists for her. Haha. Scientists. That's what they call themselves. We're scientists and alchemists, we're scholars. And it's just like, you know, you can learn about people without, you know, the kidnapping and, you know, murder. You know, that is freaking possible. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Do. Okay, there we go. So Sarah is here. Look, this looks kind of right. Okay. Here we are. Hooray. Okay, so this is the Cave of Knowledge. Why is Nero so creepy in Final Fantasy XIV? Because supervillains. Kind of like, why is King Luca Blight such a freaking asshole in Suikoden 2? Because supervillain.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The caverns of knowledge are truly sacred places.
Okay, well.
Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
Well, damn. Now what do we do?
Is that right?
I am not, but I must enter in spite of
Well, now what do we
and since you have
do?
helped me, you may enter as well.
You know, I mean, creepy villains. Am I right?
I believe you deserve it. Remind yourself that
I mean, look at the Institute in Fallout 4. They're like, we're continuing humanity. It's for the greater good, but it really isn't. Because it's neuroscience. Oh my goodness. Okay. Explore the cave. Okay, here we go. We're going in. Dun dun dun. Alright, so in we go. Oh, this is a very nice cave. Okay, so far. Oh, hello, there's a mural here. What on earth?
Paint of this fresco is still it must have been painted recently.
Interesting.
Vinbar, no doubt.
Does Nero even count as a villain? He get hired by Sid and Sid is keeping an eye on him? I mean, technically?
Of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has
Vinbar is making himself one with the mountain. Okay.
Was that why you came in here?
Technically.
To confirm that supposition.
What's that other villain? The one that was like obsessed with your adventure. I don't like him either. Like, I kind of don't like when they kill off the villain and then they're like, oh, we brought them back, and I'm just like, why? I was like, why? Xenos. Yeah, I don't like Xenos. Like, the storyline with Stormblood is great, don't get me wrong. But then, like, the next chapter, they bring his ass back, and I'm just like, why the hell did you bring him back? We don't need him. Xenos is my boyfriend? Why? He's so over the top. I don't like him at all. Like, I really don't like him. I like Rauban. Rauban is cool. And Rauban got kind of totally crapped on, which is not okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone was just like, what about like Rauban and Nanamo? And I was like, the thing is like he and Nanamo are friends. And I was like, and it's really difficult to explain because it's basically like Rauban knows that Nanamo has to, like, she has responsibility. She has an entire country, an entire kingdom to run. So you can't really, so they can't really be together necessarily. But they're just really good friends. So you'll see when you get to Endwalkies. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to Endwalker, honestly. Cause I just haven't had time and like, you know. Okay, there's another mural here. Oh, that's pretty. I forgot about that mural with the bird. Rauban is big dad energy. He totally is. I also like Hien. Hien's also cool.
Becoming a
well.
It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
Okay, so
correctly, the Doneigada metamorph differently according to the place.
Well then.
Yes.
Okay, so basically what happens is, I guess when it's their time, they become one with the mountain and they become a guardian. And basically they transform into a guardian, they become the protector of the island. Okay.
For others, it might take place the very moment
okay.
surrenders to Enol Milfrichteman. I hope only
well,
to have the time to bid him farewell.
Okay, so we need to, so basically there's like it looks like there's 4 murals. Do we have to climb up here? Oh, we can't climb up here. Poopy. Oh, there's something here. It is seed of the mountain gate. The seed must be used to open a passage to a native sacred place. You found it in the Kale's cave. Okay.
Given how well hidden this
Okay, so we
seed
have
is,
to open
we must open an important
the
puzzle.
mountain
All we
gate.
have to do is find out which.
Oh. Now we can climb up? Now we can climb up. Okay. Climb up? Currently in Fantasy India, and it's so pretty. Yeah. Okay. Oop. And there is the next mural.
This mural is also ancient.
Okay, so there's
It
older
seems to show a
murals.
doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of
Okay, so
stones.
2 altars and 2
There are
seeds.
2 altars and 2 seeds.
Okay, so that will open the door.
Gada seals certain sacred places with root
Oh.
bones.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed.
Finding
But
the
here,
right
there are 2
seed?
that seem
Okay.
to be different. For one,
So we
the flower
need...
motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge.
We have
are
elephant
used to
people,
initiate
loads of
and
aura.
transmit the knowledge of the
Yeah.
Gada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach.
Yeah, I like the aura character designs. They're pretty cool.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates
Oh my
also learn
goodness.
by listening to their
Um,
masters.
Okay. So, all right. And then, okay, here we go. All right. So if we go, okay, so one more mural. Oh, okay,
On
this one is
we
even
see
more.
a sacred site with raised
Okay,
stones.
so stones and a
Behind
volcano.
the face of the volcano, we also see a
Hmm.
path that leads there, like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly
Okay,
be the path the
so
young apprentices must walk. And the Done Gada that are prepared to surrender themselves to
Oh.
Frichtime.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
okay, so we're still looking for the entrance.
It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned. from
Okay,
studying
so
these
where
paintings,
the
we
heck
should
is
be able to
Finbar
find
then?
Finbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he will agree to take us into
I
the
mean,
sanctuary of
I think we still have to
What
pick
do
a
you
high
hope to
king
ask of
too.
him? Why would
Uh,
the Renaik say? It matter not. My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please go
Okay.
ahead. We will join you shortly.
She's like, this is a lot of information.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I guess she's upset about
This door is
her
Sarah has
her
put us in a
leader
very tricky
leaving and
situation.
becoming one
She
with
did
the
not
mountain. I mean, I get it. It's a lot of information to unpack. Yeah, and it seems like it does seem like she didn't want us to find Finbar, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Like, I know she was upset, but okay, wait. Is there something here? Find a way to get out of the cave of knowledge. Oh. Did she lock us in here? Wait, seriously, did she lock us in here? That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, having elephant people is a big deal because the god Ganesh. Because of the god Ganesh. You too. All right, we're not gonna have to fight her, are we? Because I feel kind of bad about that. Okay, hey, we made it out. Huzzah! Okay, so now we have to find the passage in the mountain? Wait, how are we gonna do that? We just found our way out. I don't know. Oh man, it's like all the way over there. Frickin'. Okay, well, we'll go to the campfire and we'll do it. I mean, I know she was upset, but, and I get not trusting us because she's like, I don't know you, you're strangers. But, like, something's weird about this. There's something weird about this. Ah, running downhill really fast. Ah, whoop. Okay. So if we go to the campfire el fuego, where is the, oh, did I run past it? Where do we end up? Oh, campfire is over here. Okay. It's very easy to get lost on big map.
She must have set them to make
He
sure that
set
we wouldn't be able to
traps?
follow her.
Let's hurry.
What a putana!
Before she decides to come and
I didn't know there were freaking traps. She set traps on the path? Seriously? Talaga? Setting traps on the path to slow us down. Wow. I mean, that's kind of a dick move, Sarah. Like, that's kind of a dick move. Rude. Okay. So freaking rude. You set traps on the path to keep us out or to keep us in. Oh look, it's a little fox. Once I was a little fox. Okay, okay. So let's see if we can travel to here. But here. Okay. Now where are we? Okay, so now we have to go up here. Having to mark it because I'm not sure where exactly to go, and she probably put more traps on the path, which is kind of annoying. Like, hello, lady? Like, why does she really not want us to find... Really doesn't want us to find him. I don't know, maybe she knows what maybe she knows what he's really doing. Right? Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man alive. Okay, there we go. So if we go up this path, lots of wild turkeys running around in this area. La 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 la. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay, well how do we get there then? There's okay, so there's like a monument stone? But okay, wait. We go through here. Oh. This does not look right. Wait, yes it is. Ha! You have reached your destination. You are free to roam about the forest. Oh. I forgot that Sarah like totally like turns on us and you know she's like no you can't do the thing, and it's just like we can kind of do the thing. 3 points for a bomb. How about now? Storm? No. Dang, I don't have enough points for anything. That kind of sucks. How about here? Sharpened edge it is. Take what we can get in these parts. Oh, okay, there we go. The path goes up and around, but there's probably traps on it too, right? Oh crap. Or there's more land shark. Porcupine shark? Porcupine land shark. Nope. Nope. Sorry about it, porcupine land shark. Oop. He's just like, not as sorry as it's gonna be. Oh! He headbutted me! Wait, he keeps headbutting me, stop it! Oh my god, seriously? I'm getting headbutted by a land shark. It's not fun. I don't recommend it. Heckin' land sharks. Heckin' land sharks! Oh my goodness. No! Bad land shark! Bad land shark! Land shark needs a chancla. Oh my god, I was like, where is Vasco? Vasco's like, I've got my own problems. He's like, land shark is bothering me. Oh my goodness. Why? No! go! Okay, there we go. Whoops. Okay, so... Alright, so we go up this way. Okay, so now... Now we can do the thing. Okay, so...
Which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge.
Yep, this is the place. Okay, so we gotta go...
Visibly went through this passage not long ago.
Okay, so we're going into the passage. So now, what do we do? Vinbar's Sanctuary. Find Vinbar's Trail. Probably sorta easy enough. Find Vinbar's Trail. Well, it doesn't look like he's been here in a while. Can we maybe go up here? Nope. That's not right. Oh, there is all kinds of treasures. Gold coins, things. What the heck is he? Just like went in a big freaking circle. Okay, so Vinbar's Sanctuary. I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so maybe off to the side here? Looks like there's a little floor path this way. Okay, that's, nope. Okay, so if we go down. Oh, it looks like there's a bridge going up. Okay, there's a doorway there. Then, okay, there's a treasure chest there. Dang. Oh, wait. I think we can climb up. Pretty sure? Okay, so if we can climb up, then... Okay, and then we can, like, go around, and we can go through this door, it looks like. I don't know if this is right, but it's a step in the right direction. I don't see any quest marker for him. It looks like he might not even be here. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh dear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot these spit. This is gross. Okay, we have to use our adrenaline. Okay, whoops. If I can use her stasis spells, we can hit some of them. Okay, so... Got all this stuff. Got all this stuff. Okay, it looks like there's another path up here. So now... Okay. It looks like there's a ladder leading up. I don't know if that's actually right. And then it looks like there's a path going down. Okay, so impossible. It looks like we have to climb the ladder. Okay. So we'll climb the ladder. Oh. This time. Okay, there we go. If we go down this dark path, dark and dusty path, and then we go this way, and we go behind it, it looks like there's a way. Oh crap, I thought those were rocks. I thought those were rocks because they weren't moving, and apparently it was monsters. Whoops. Ooh. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. I totally thought they were rocks. They were not rocks. Not rocks at all. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let me grab the loot off of them. Okay. Beast essence. Beast essence. Okay. Alright, I think this is correct. Yeah, I think we have to like go up and around. What the hell is that statue? Jeez, that's terrifying. Is that one of their guardians? Holy crap-olies. What the F? What the? Good grief, that's kind of, I can see how you'd be scared of that. Like if you never saw it before? That is freaking terrifying. Just like, oh hey, just a guardian of the islands, you know, look like a giant demon winged monster. What language are these? It's almost like French mixed with German. Oh, it's a Forest Cthulhu. Yeah, apparently the language is referencing Gaelic. It's like a mix, there's like a mix of French and Gaelic with it. Yeah, I remember looking it up on my first playthrough of the game because I was like, it sounds really interesting. I don't think it's like an actual language. I was like, so it's kind of like, yeah, so they basically blended like French and Gaelic words together so that they would have their own, so the natives, they just called them the natives of Tirfade, would have like their own language. Oh crap, are we poisoned? Oh man, we are totally poisoned. That's not good. That's not good. Poison is bad. Poison bad. We're gonna die. We're gonna die until this wears off. Okay. Gaelic is really hard. Yeah, it is. One of my friends, she speaks Gaelic, and yeah, she said it's very difficult if you've never spoken it before. It's like very hard to learn. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. No, 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 no land sharks. Say no to land sharks. Oh my gosh, we're poisoned again. This is rude. This is just rude. Oh, okay. Seriously. Oh my gosh. We are going to die because of stupid land sharks that won't leave us alone. Yeesh. Okay. He gave us, oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Ah, I am toast. I got toasted by freaking poison. Freaking poison. You know what? This is fine. I got murdered by poison. Murderized by poison. Nope. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Lesson learned, lesson learned, lesson learned. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Nope. Stay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 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 No. Shoot, land sharks. Shoot. Heckin' land sharks. Jeez. Land sharks are terrifying. See, this is what's going to happen to us if sharks learn how to walk. We will be destroyed. Root poison? I know. It's just like, well, we dead. We dead forever. Frickin' land sharks! Roar! I know, the poison got me and then the land sharks got me. See? And now this answers the question, what would happen if sharks got legs? We'd die. We'd die a lot. We would die so much. It's like, that would be like, yeah, we what's up humans? We can walk on land now, and that would be it. That would be the beginning of the end. Land sharks! You know, just like, Just remember, nature finds a way. Yep, Jeff Goldblum said it. Nature finds a way. Someday we'll have land sharks because nature finds a way. I was like, well, it's all over. No more land sharks, no more humans. Say hello to land sharks. Right up there with narwhals. You know, living in the ocean, causing a commotion. Golden's is like, how dare you, Mom? How dare you? You know, apparently I sang the narwhal song a while ago, and Golden was like, it was in my head for like a freaking week. It was like, I'm sorry. I was just like, it's a fun song. It's catchy too. You know, just narwhals. Yes, narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion. Okay, we have to go here. Oh, here to the mountain. You know, and apparently they're pretty big and pretty wide. Could beat a polar bear in a fight. I mean, you know. Like, well, okay, I need to buy more ammo for land sharks. Because land sharks. Okay. Does he have more ammo for me? Yes. Awesome. Hooray! We did it. Okay, so before we travel into the wide unknown, I need to take a break. Yeah, I need some water. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 3 hours, so I need to take a break. I have a cough and I need to get some water or maybe some Bakewell. I don't know why it's bugging me. But anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. Get water. Shoes mom up. Yes, get water. You know, get water, get snacks. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. And yeah, I'm gonna run an ad break while we're on a stretch break. So I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I return. Hello. Hi. Hi, Drifter. How's it going? Okay, so we're back from our stretch break. Stretch break. Da 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 da. All the stretchy stretch. All the stretchy stretch. Okay, so thank you. I have my water. Okay, so we're supposed to go find Vinbar? Yeah? Vinbar. 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 Yeah, we're gonna be playing more Yakuza Like a Dragon on Wednesday. And then Thursday I think we're gonna be getting back to Earthbound. Friday I think we're just gonna do Animal Crossing stuff, you know, put around designs. You know, have a fun time. Finally we've made it to high ground. We're running up a river. How is that high ground? Wait, are we supposed to be on the ground literally? How is everyone? I don't know. I'm okay, I guess. I'm okay, I guess. Getting a little, I don't know. That response was me in a nutshell. Okay, I guess. I'm getting a little anxious about next month, because it's going to be the 4-year anniversary for streaming, and then also doing the charity stream for Starlight. So a lot of I'm still sore from her, not the first part. Just, you know, it's gonna be busy. It's gonna be a lot to do. Okay, so we made it. Hooray! Bloody feathers. So somebody ate a chicken.
None had feathers this.
The
I
I don't know.
He will soon become a guardian of
You know,
the
got some good
mountains.
news, got some bad news. Life. Whatever. The good news is my dad had his next to last cancer treatment, the injections that he's been doing, and they said that his lab results look really good, which means his PSA is showing no cancer. And yeah, and then next month is the last month he has to do it, and he's done. So my dad can honestly say that he beat cancer twice, and I'm really proud of him for not giving up and just, you know, doing his best, and also relieved because it's my dad. Bad news today, but my friend swooped in to save me. So yeah, I'm sorry you got bad news, Drifter, but I'm glad you had your friends there to help you. Yeah, you know, and Ron's looking for a new job because his job is butts. Yeah, they're butts. They're pretty much butts. So you know, all the good vibes and good lucks are appreciated. So Ron finds something that, you know, that he likes, that makes him happy.
We're on the right trail.
I make you happy? Sorry about the bad. Thank you. Welcome back, Mom. I make you happy? Well, yeah, but you also deserve to work at a place that makes you happy and doesn't, like, crush the life out of you. That still makes me mad that they blamed Ron for something someone else did. Like, the dude started the fight with him. Like, he put his hands on Ron. That's the part that pisses me off. He put his hands on Ron and shoved him. And yeah, and then and then lied, saying that Ron spit on him. Something I know Ron would never fucking do to anybody. And yeah, and then his ass of a, you know, incompetent supervisor is like, well, I'm gonna have to write you both up and we're gonna investigate it. And I'm like, you know what? I was like, you know what? Ugh. Got denied paid medical leave on a bureaucratic reason? Wait, seriously? I was flatly told I was not eligible until October. My doctor told me not to work until November. What the fuck? Why is our medical and mental health stuff like so fucked here. Seriously, what the fuck? Geez, Drifter, I'm sorry. That's such bullshit. Like, I don't know. Like, why is it so fucked here? I mean, I know why. Systemic racism. But, like, seriously. But thank you for the stream and have a great night. Have a great night, Frosted. Thanks for hanging out with us. You know, and I really think the medical care should be free, and so should access to mental health care. But it's not, like, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And one of my friends, her boyfriend kind of like made jokes about the Philippines, right? About like how screwed we are because of Marcos. And I was like staring at him. I was like, do you even understand what Filipino people went through under that guy's dad? And I was like, do you even understand why my mom and so many of my titas are like so upset that his son is president right now? I was like, because they didn't forget what it took to get my grandma out of the Philippines. You know, and he was just like, well, yeah. And he's like, but your medical, I was like, we actually have universal health care in the Philippines, and dental, and free access to mental health care. And he goes, what? I was like, yeah. Right? And he sat there like stunned, and he goes, what the fuck is wrong with us? I was like, yeah, exactly. I was like, you want to make jokes about, you know, about my country, you know, because I have dual citizenship, and about where I'm from. And I was like, but, you know, Night Frosted, basically the way they determine hours worked is in quarters. What the fuck? So even though I've worked the hours they want, 820, because part of that is in this quarter, July, August, I'm considered I'm sorry, pardon me, what? Talaga? Bakit naman? Punaktang naman wala na medical care mo. Like, punyeta ka, are you kidding me? What? Punyeta ka, bakit loko ka, wala na medical mo? Oh my god, ay. Ang niyerta mo, like seriously. Oh no, that deserves all this. Where it's like, excuse the shit out of me. You know, it's just like, what the fuck do you mean Drifter is unable? Excuse me? The fuck? What the fuck is that logic? What? Oh my, Drifter, I'm so sorry. What the fuck, man? Just what in the actual fuck? And it's like, well, and it's just like, you know what? Like, well, you can't even go on unemployment because you need to be able to work. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? You can't even go on unemployment because you need to be able to. Who the fuck does this shit? That makes no damn sense. What?
More feathers.
That makes no damn sense. They told Drifter that he can't go on unemployment because he because he needs to be able. What the hell? You need to be able to work. You can't go on unemployment because you need to be, quote, able to work. As far as I know. Yeah, but like the logic about why he can't go on medical leave, oh my god, I cannot with this bullshit. Unemployment is literally for people who can't work, right? Or for people who, you know, are out of a job, like they got laid off, or but also, yes, Drifter's doctor basically told him not to work until November, and they're like, well, you can't go on, and his job is like, you can't go on medical leave because you don't qualify for the quarter, you know, for like the hours worked. Like they're doing weird math and logic that makes no fucking sense. And I'm just like, why does our country do this? Like, seriously, why does the US do this shit? Like, why are they have allowed basically it's state paid medical leave. I don't get any benefits from my job. Yeah, it's just like I don't understand why they have allowed like mega corporations to just basically do this shit. And then like the bullshit about quiet quitting. And I'm like, it's not quiet quitting, it's that people are sick of your fucking bullshit and they're setting boundaries for themselves because they recognize that it is not healthy for them physically and mentally to fucking do this shit for you because you don't give a shit about people. You know? I am flummoxed, yeah, because like, oh my god, what the hell? So that sent me into a panic attack, so I was gasping for air on the floor for a solid 10 minutes. Oh, Drifter, I'm so sorry. Quiet quit. Yeah, they're like, oh, they're quiet quitting. And yeah, it is fucking victim blaming. And I'm like, no, it's called people are like, you know what? I don't have to do this shit. And they're right. They fucking don't. And it's just like, you're surprised that people set boundaries for themselves and, you know, expect better from the places they work for. They should demand better. They should. They absolutely should. You know? And holy shit, like a lot of young people, you know, because they're like blaming millennials and like, nah, fuck y'all. Millennials have the right idea. They're like, you know what? I'm worth more. And they are absolutely fucking right. They are. You know? Because like people are not like fucking work animals. Are you kidding me? You know, they're allowed to clock out when it's time to go home. They don't have to stay extra overtime for you and not get paid for it. Nah. That's bullshit. Oh, your friend helped out? Oh, Drifter, I'm so glad your friend was there for you. Swooped in said here's your rent for next month. Doesn't cover everything, but it's the biggest expense. Just straight up passed out for 5 hours. Well, yeah, panic attacks are exhausting. You know, speaking from experience. I am glad that your friend was there for you, Drifter. That's really sweet. And I am so sorry that you're having to deal with this bullshit because it's bullshit. You know, oh, are you still sick with mono? Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay, where are we?
We found the entrance to the sanctuary.
Yeah, I mean, I still remember the day I quit, you know, the bookstore, and they were like, can't you stay? We're understaffed. And I was like, I guess y'all should have thought about that before you gave me, like, 8 different bosses to answer to, and one of them blamed me for his mistake. So, no, I'm good. That's why I can't work. Oh, Drifter, I'm sorry. Okay, wait. How are we supposed to get up here? Is there a wall to climb? Oh, I'm silly. There's a door. Find a way to open the door. Well, shit. Well, shit. Examine? Okay. Right, and this one here too? Yeah, so do I...
This must be where I need to place the seed.
Okay, so I place the seed here, I guess? Yes?
And here is another altar.
Okay.
2 seeds necessary to open the passage.
We need 2 seeds?
Which plant seed is required?
You don't just
I don't know.
Secret to your hideout, unless it were to the person you
Hmm.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah.
We have to find Sarah again? Oh, brother.
I need to find Sarah.
He already, like, set traps on us.
Return to the village.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just making dinner tires me out. Do you have any friends that can, like, bring you, like, meals, maybe? Okay, we need to find what's her who's it's. I don't know where we're supposed to find her. We have to find Sarah, right? But we have a seed.
That I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able
Well,
to
we
help.
don't know where the
Let's
hell
return to
she
the
is,
village.
so we have to go back to the village. Fine. Let's go back to the fucking village. This lady is proven to be a lot more trouble than she's worth. No. No. Travel to the freaking stupid ass village. Oh. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, we'll go to the stupid village and question the stupid lady. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Completely fucking fine. Just, you may continue your journey. Cool. You're free to roam about the country. Cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. Is she back at the village? Are you kidding me? She's just wandering around.
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village. Someone here might know where to find her.
You might as well try and swim the Great Sea.
They won't tell us anything? They might. They might tell us something if we maybe give them tea and cookies. Wait, so we can't find her, but we have to find Constantine now? Do we have to? Kinda creepy. Fine. Apparently we have to find Constantine. It's a whole thing. Alright, find Constantine. Blurb. Wait. Oh, I guess we have to mark it on the map first. Ugh. What a nightmare! Searching for Constantine. Okay, fine. Here we go again. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Camp of the Stone Arch. Okay, fine. 32 hours and 37 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna be playing. Okay, so can I share something with y'all about playing Yakuza like a dragon? We're gonna be playing more Yakuza on Wednesday, right? No, I'm having fun with it. The weirdest quest was the baby one. Like that one for me so far has been like the weirdest one because I'm like, what the actual, like, what is happening? No, I like the game a lot. The one scene was definitely like upsetting, but you know, now we have a mystery to solve about Nonomiya. The baby man. Yeah, and the one dude's a patriarch, and I'm like, I'm with Ichiban. I was like, you're a patriarch? Are you serious? I was like, this is what you do in your spare time? Okay then. I'm like, alright. Like, I'm enjoying it, but it is my first time playing it, and so far people have been pretty good about not posting spoilers. Nieces and owls. Oh right, Norl's sunburn. Norl is sunburn kitten. The sun kitten, if you will. Norl's like, I'm gonna come over there. Okay, where do we even look for him? Learn more. No. I don't know where he is. Like, where are we supposed to look? I thought you beat this a long time ago. I did. It's my second playthrough. We did beat it a long time ago. We finished it a long time ago, but I got in the mood to play it again, so we're finishing it for the second time. Don't ask me how many times I've played Fallout 4. It's a lot. And New Vegas. Where the hell? It's supposed to be on here. Constantine, why you like this? Camp of the Stone Arch. Yeah, that's where we are. She says we have to find Constantine and his escort's camp. But I don't see it on the map. How many times have you played out Fallout 4? I don't... 8? I think it's 8. I think it's 8. Yeah. What's on Sunglasses? I'm a Rebel. New Vegas, I think, like, I don't know, 10. Dang it. Where the hell... Like, it put us here. Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. I'm just an ass. Okay. I'm just an ass. Why is this like, was at first day, but it's still rather tender. Yes. Yes, kittens is like, please, please nobody slap my sunburn. Uh, yeah, no, I did finish Greedfall, but we got in the mood to play it again. I got in the mood to play it again. We're playing through it a second time. We also started a second playthrough of Valhalla. I haven't come back to it. I think we're probably going to do that next week. Are you really going to make me fight wolf bears again? Yeah, you're going to make me fight wolf bears again. It's fine. It's fine. Take that, wolf bears. Yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon, I'm liking. We got our fourth party member. What's her name? Sayeko? And I kind of made a joke the other night about, you know, because she uses handbags as her weapons. I was like, does she put a brick in the bottom of her purse like my mom? You know, just just whipping people with a thing. Mackenzie walked across my sunburn the other night. That was not fun. Oh gosh. Yeah, so for the most part, people have been really nice about, you know, not spoiling things, which I appreciate. And not really, you know, but here and there, you know, I don't think people mean to, and I think, you know, they're just trying to be helpful. But here and there has been a little tiny bit of backseat gaming going on, and I'm asking as nicely as I can to please not do that. I want to figure stuff out for myself, and you know, if I have questions or need help, I will ask. And sometimes if I ask something, it's just general, like me talking to myself. But yeah, we have a code word for if I need help. You know, like I've kind of let it go a little bit and just kind of been, you know, like, oh yeah, thanks, you know, or saying like, I already know, I figured it out. But I'm like, I'm begging y'all, please let me struggle. If I need help, I really will ask. You know, like I got stuck on a quest tonight and I asked Noral to please look it up. And she did that. Yeah, like I get that everybody loves the game. You know, I'm loving it too. It's a lot of fun, but you know, please let me figure stuff out myself. Please let me figure out the inventory and the side quests. Like, please let me do that. Yeah, I think you did it once or twice, Julius, but then you eased up when you were like, oh, I realized I did a bad, you know. Yeah, like I know it's not on purpose, you know, because everyone seems to really, really love this game, and I can see why. It's a lot of fun. But at the same time, like, please try to refrain from doing that a little bit, because like here and there, sometimes I look for stuff in inventory where I was like trying to figure out what their skills were. You know, people were like, oh, you know, you look there, and it's just like, can you let me figure it out myself, please? Like, thank you. No, we didn't really do karaoke. I think it was like introducing us to the bar, and we got to like have drinks with Adachi and talk to him, and we got to learn more about Adachi. And his story made me sad because the person that they accused apparently was innocent, and his son was like, oh, we were going for a walk, but another person like saw them going for a walk, so the alibi was correct. The guy was innocent, but the guy that's the police commissioner, he covered it up because he made a mistake, and he couldn't have people knowing that he made a mistake because he had a big squishy job promotion. So basically it was like bonding with Adachi. I guess karaoke comes later. You know, yeah, when we do our Orc Skyrim playthrough, I'm sure I'm gonna have backseat game people. Even though I played Skyrim many times, because you get people that decide they're going to be extra. See, this dudes are like, oh, you're a girl, let me tell you how to play the game, and it's just like, I've been gaming since you were, you know, since you were a zygote, so I got this. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but sometimes you get people, you know, that are just like, let me tell you everything to do, and it's just like, no, no. Are you going with old, reliable, sneaky? I love Rogue. I don't know why I love Rogue class, but I love Rogue class. I don't know, we might do something different with work. It's just like, I tried playing as a mage. Get a backseater on fucking Slime Rancher the other week. Are you serious? Who backseats Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher is like this chill game. Like I lurk in normal streams, like you know, when I can, and like yeah, when she's playing Slime Rancher, it was nice. This is like, I wish it wasn't FPS because I would totally play it, but it's nice just hanging out with Norl, like doing her thing. And Slime Rancher, I was like, seriously? It's like somebody backseat gaming in Stardew. It's just like, who hurt you? Like why and for what? Slime Rancher is like this really chill game. Who the fuck backseat games and what? Why? Why? Bucket naman. Why? They're even trying to lecture me on the best slime combos, and I'm like, seriously? The best oh my god, I cannot. I mean, most of us content creators know it comes with the territory, but it never gets less annoying. Because you're just like, can you not do the thing? Can you not do the thing? Who fucking games Slime Rancher? People who love the game and decide that they know better than everybody else and just, you know, wanna pee on your parade, basically. Oh, no. Okay. So we have to go up this way, basically. I hope she didn't kill all these people, because that would be bad. Oh, speaking of Slime Rancher. Speaking of Slime Rancher. Norl's like, I just want to have a good slime. Why you backseat gaming me? Guess what game finally has an early access date? Is it Slime Rancher 2? Is it Slime Rancher 2? It is, right? It's Slime Rancher 2. Did I guess correctly? Did I get it right? Slime Rancher 2! Wrath of the Slime! No. Slime Rancher 2! I did guess correctly! Girl's like, I'm ready to have a good slime! This fighting game isn't only if I ask. Fighting games kind of need some training so you can do combos effectively. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, Three Bears Gaming, they have like Monday night fight night. They do like fighting games. Yeah, and there's some games that I play, like I think they did a Soul Calibur one. And because I'm really bad with Ivy, like I'm shit at Ivy and Soul Calibur. And I think one of them was playing as Ivy, and yeah, I learned some of her moves just from watching their stream. Yeah, it's a fun time. If you haven't followed Three Bears, you should totally go follow them. Yeah, Herb and I especially talk a lot about different types of games, because we remember like those systems, like, you know, the Sega Genesis and, you know, like TurboGrafx, like all those older consoles, and we have a good time, you know, like we had a good time like talking about Grandia. Ivy has diagonal movement, yeah, and it's hard as shit. It took me so long to get it. I'm just freaking awful with her. You know, like she's a really cool character, but I am shit playing as her. But yeah, you know, they play a lot of different games. They have, you know, like Fight Night, they have art streams, you know, Final Fantasy 15. They have Kitty Cats. You know, and it's always like really nice to hang out with them because they're all so sweet and so welcoming and supportive. Plus Herb is very, in a way, in many ways, very similar with like my vibe of like we call shit out. We call the racist shit out. We call the bigoted shit out. We talk about it and we're just like, hey, you know, you have to talk about these things because if you don't talk about it, if you don't, you know, actively do the work to, you know, try and change things, nothing changes. Can we get a shout out for Three Bears Gaming? We sure can. Yeah, go follow them. Seriously, they're amazing. They are amazing and they have a wonderful community. Yep, you totally did. Yeah, Fightcade. Last night they were playing Fightcade. It was a lot of fun to watch. I lurked in there for a long time. Yeah, but they do, you know, like fighting games, you know, RPGs, art streams, music streams. Yeah, it's a fun time and, you know, and talk about important things, you know, ways we can support our communities, you know, mutual aid and the importance of speaking up and speaking out, you know, and standing together. And that's important because frankly, Fightcade, yeah. Because frankly, we see how little Twitch does to help us as regards to bigots, you know, and what we talked about earlier with the freaking tags, you know, they didn't test it, and of course bigots ran wild with it. Oh, that allows you to play old school fighting games online? Yeah, they played a ton of old school games. It was a fun time watching them play. Let's see here. Okay, so we'll just do the things. Okay. So we're examining all the destruction. All the destruction. There's beast essence. There's, okay, what's this? Okay, more beast essence. Geez, there's a lot of trees on fire. This isn't good. Follow the traces of combat. Okay, I guess. I mean, it could go one of two ways. Okay, is there anything else? I guess we go up the hill where the trees are on fire? I guess, whoops, that's the wrong way. Okay, trees on fire, 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 fire. All the fire. Footprints? Okay. There are footprints. Footprints. Okay, so we go... I guess we're hopping down. Oh boy. There's more monsters. More monsters? Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight weird, things. Examine... Rocks are broken. Were they firing cannons? Good grief. Yeah, I know it's weird that I like to do like multiple playthroughs of games, but sometimes I do, and we hadn't played Greedfall in a while. So I was just like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna play it. And we're gonna play through Skyrim again. And we're playing through Valhalla again. We might do God of War though. Like I think we're gonna do Valhalla first, and then God of War. Okay. So where the heck is Constantine again?
This one is carrying a letter. Let's see.
This one is carrying a letter? Wait, oh. Which one of you is carrying a letter? Oh yeah, Kapsak was like giving Constantine medicine. And then... Okay, search area. Okay, so there's...
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's.
Okay, Constantine's bag.
Constantine.
Where the hell? Yeah, she's like, oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into? And it's just like, he does this a lot, doesn't he?
This troop came from the outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by.
Okay.
Patrol, no doubt.
Bridge Alliance close by. Patrol.
To this attack.
Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing as an orc, and yeah, I'm probably gonna do. I like rogues. I don't know why I like rogues, but I like rogues. I don't know, maybe because it's first class I ever played when I played D&D when I was a kid, and I loved it, like dual wielding, you know, daggers, and when it was a fun time. Okay, so magic maybe?
Suspect my people are behind this attack.
I don't think that's the case.
You have strayed far from the path.
I don't think that. I don't think that. We don't know anything yet.
Unless
we don't know anything yet.
Was behind it. He's a powerful Donegad, the beast.
I don't know. It might be him. It might not be.
Like that. He is a healer.
Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's someone else.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust.
Wow, Desarde. I mean, there's no guarantee that he's a prisoner.
I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenxavier in order to...
Okay, so we need to figure out more.
His Voglendyke might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost.
Okay.
Their soldiers participated in the combat.
So we're gonna have to visit the outpost. We're gonna have to figure out where the heck Constantine is. It's a whole thing.
Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That is true. I don't see how they could have made these animals obey.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a trick to it.
Is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Okay. So, Ray, off we go. Okay, so we need... Where the heck? We're gonna have to go, like, all the way down again. Oi. All this way for a thing. I guess, so we have to go to, like, either a campfire or a little globe. So we can fast travel. I know everybody likes Skyrim. Well, most people like Skyrim. There was a friend of mine that found Skyrim boring, and I was just like, wait, really? But there's like all kinds of stuff to do. There's all kinds of quests. And she was just like, maybe I need to like give it another shot. She's like, but I was bored. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, but she likes Fallout, so I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes, you know, you try out a game that, you know, everybody seems to like, and then you're like, no. You know, kind of like with Fortnite. I tried it out. It was not for me. I was just like, this is a lot. I don't like it. No. You know, and I know a lot of people like Genshin, and like it's fun to watch other people play it, but I kind of burned out on Genshin, and I haven't played it in like months. So, but Animal Crossing's my jam. Okay, so we'll just do, okay, so we're gonna go to the campfire so we can fast travel to where we need to go. I want to finish this freaking game so we can move on to the next game. Wait, did I run by it? No. Okay, so... Okay, whoops. Okay, there we go. The campfire is over here. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta go find Mr. Constantine. Investigate the Alliance's outpost. Wait, do I not have it marked on the map? Hang on. Wait a tick. Oh. Binbar sanctuary, so we can't do this one until we find Constantine, which is weird, but whatever. Okay, it says investigate the Alliance outpost, so investigate the Alliance outpost we go. Alright, so where's the map? Where do we go? Wait, is this it? Investigate the Alliance's outpost. Why wasn't it marked? That's freaking weird. Alright, well, here we go again. Seriously, we could definitely use a horse. Like, and I went the wrong way, because of course I did. Okay. So, we need to go somewhere. That's where you way up high. No, somewhere over the rainbow? Way up high. Way up high. Noral's like, thanks, I hate it. Way up high. Pie. Okay, here we are. Hello, we have questions. Do you have answers?
You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere.
We are not lost. We are in fact looking for things.
A congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate?
We are not lost. We are looking for answers.
But we don't get
answers.
Official sorts around here.
This is like, oh no. Oh no. Not questions.
In charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do?
Yeah, so my first question is, why are the Bridge Alliance butts?
Are you Constantin Dorsey, the island governor of the congregation of merchants?
Okay, so
here. Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body.
Okay.
Which has us hoping that he may still be alive.
Maybe.
And holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book,
no reinforcements or supplies for weeks?
Risk the few lives remaining to attack a
okay, that's weird.
I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't.
Okay, he says they haven't had any supplies for weeks.
Are heartless. You should be looking in their
The
direction.
natives are not heartless. They're angry that you basically invaded their land.
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by
Ooh.
They are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain
really?
yourself, Captain.
What were they doing on the cliff top? Seriously.
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided
okay,
to
so
take
his men
initiative
died.
and be ready.
Interesting.
We heard screams and saw some strange lights up there.
Hoping it was a mistake?
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last
yeah, that's kind of weird.
For nothing as well. You can think of me as a coward if you like, but me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something?
Yeah, it sounds like he's not telling the whole truth. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bribe him.
Difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you have.
It's our only option right now.
I cannot solve all of your problems, but what would you say if I took care of that one at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men.
Okay.
Posted
there we go. Start talking.
A survivor. Excellent.
Okay, so one survivor. What happened?
Say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway.
Well, can we talk to him now?
There is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious.
He's just refusing to die? Oh boy.
I am sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another
okay, so he's really sick. Okay, let's leave.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Okay, so we need to investigate the Alliance outpost. We need to talk to the survivor, who is... We're here somewhere. Infirmary, right? Infirmary. Okay, so we need to talk to the guy that came back. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Like, the Bridge Alliance, they keep saying they're scholars and scientists, but so far from what I've seen, they're butchers.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary. I know.
Okay.
I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
Wait, is he dead?
Is the soldier?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks.
Wait,
I no
really?
longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his
Why
brow
won't they
and
let her
hope.
replenish her
Do you know
stock?
what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known
Oh wait,
potion
I
that
think I
heals
have that
burns.
potion.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
So he got burned?
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Okay, so sovereign potion against burns. Yeah, I think I can actually make this. Okay. Is there a place that I can craft it? Looks like there's a place in front of the bulletin board. Yeah. Why wouldn't he, like, escort her to make... Yeah, sovereign against birds. Yep, I got the science. We got it. Woo-woo! Science! Dun 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 dun. But that's weird. Why wouldn't the captain, like, escort her to get herbs and things she needs for the potion? Okay. Speak to nurse. Here
Were
medicine.
you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes.
Yes, I was.
Okay, so let's give him the potion he
I'll
needs.
take care of this.
One sovereign potion coming up.
Wait and be patient now.
Okay.
Make it.
I hope so. We'll know soon enough.
Oh.
This potion is
Okay, so
extremely
maybe in a few
And
minutes?
if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Come back tomorrow at the same time?
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
We have to come back tomorrow? We have to wait? Oh, for poopy's sake. Well, isn't it tomorrow now? Is it tomorrow now? Oh, 23 hours. 23 hours? 23 hours. It's fine. Nobody panic, all is well. I guess we can go back to the campfire and we can wait 23 hours. 23 hours later. The times. Okay, so let's go to the camp and we will wait for 23 hours and 32 minutes. Dun dun dun. Oh my goodness. Okay, where is camp here? Okay, you're not a campfire. Oh, we ran past it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, 23 hours. Okay, well, here we go. We are going to sleep for... I don't know. 22 hours. Hooray. 51 minutes. 49. Now it's counting down. I don't know. Well, we have a little bit of time. Oh, 1 minute? Oh, that was fast. Can we go now? Yay! Maybe he lived. I don't know. I don't know anything. Yes. Okay, so we'll just do what you want. Alright. So we're gonna do all of the things. Okay. So lady we want to talk to is up here. Oh, right. We have 18 minutes. Okay. Like, I hope it counts down as our 12 minutes, 11 minutes. I don't know. Because I think if we come too early, it's not gonna work. So, 6, 5, 4. So we're waiting. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Now we can do it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright. Oh, he's awake. Hey, buddy. glad to see you didn't die.
How are you doing?
Better. A lot better.
Yep, we made a potion, we did a thing. Did a whole thing.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
Okay.
They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends...
Okay, so...
We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language.
Oh,
so we went
gosh.
to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard.
So...
They were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort.
Okay, so the Coin Guard were screaming. Something attacked them. Fire. There was fire, and then dozens of wild animals.
And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't
That's not good.
My friends and all the soldiers fell one after the other.
That's really not good.
All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw one. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield.
Another islander took him? So it wasn't the guy trying to heal him, it was somebody else?
Islanders approaching rebels. I thought to myself,
Okay, that's weird.
to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged
Okay.
myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my
I mean, we kind of have to. Like, we have to go get Constantine.
Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best
The
I
poor
leave.
guy.
I've learned enough. I'll have a word
Sounds like
with
he's been through a lot.
Goodbye.
Okay. I know we didn't question one person. We went to the Alliance post instead. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because either way, the results are the same. It was somebody else. It wasn't the healer that was with Constantine. It was somebody else that took him. And it was another native. I wonder if it was... I can't remember. I think it was Vinbar? So... Okay. Speak to Captain Idris.
I was told that you saved my soldier.
Yep, we did the thing.
You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse.
Yeah, I mean, no big deal, you know.
Yes. I was able to question your man and he
All in a day's work for this our day.
He and his company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by
Okay,
animals that jumped out
so...
from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned.
So
that
what
important
should
man
we
was in the region
do?
and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry.
But I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Would they really take Constantine
I know where
hostage?
the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency. Thank you again for saving
Like,
my
would they
soldier.
really take him hostage? This seems kind of,
I
like,
would very much
suspicious.
like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
That seems kind of suspicious. Okay. Oh, we leveled up? We leveled up. Hooray! Okay, attributes. Let's go with... Do we have any charisma? We have... Wait. We have mental power level 2. Okay, willpower level 1. Oh, that might come in handy. Okay. Hooray! So now we have to question Darren? Question Darren! Alright. Okay, so go down to the campfire and we'll fast travel again. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we do the things. We go walking after midnight. Alright, so we're running just as fast as we can. Alright, so we'll go to... Where the heck is the campfire? Please, did I run by it again? Damn. I gotta stop doing that. I keep running past the places where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here, campfire. You save again. Save, save, save. Save. Okay. Save again, so we don't, you know, if we die, we don't have to do all the things all over again, because, you know. Okay. So we'll travel. We're going to here. So we're supposed to question one of the natives about where Constantine is. Oh. It's gonna make us go all the way up the path again. We definitely need a horse. We definitely need a horse. Wait, can we jump down? Can we jump down? There we go. Yeah, because now we have to go up and around, and it's a whole thing. Okay, so if we go up this way, then around the corner, we should be able to do it. Why, wolf bears? Why? Why, wolf bears? Oh my goodness.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Heckin' wolf bears. Okay. So we'll just do a little bit of this. Okay, so we'll just... Okay, we'll just... I really want to finish this game. Like, I know we beat it a while ago, but like, I really want to finish the second playthrough so we can get back to the second playthrough of Valhalla. You know, and Yakuza, of course. And Earthbound, yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, Earthbound on Thursday. I don't know how well Earthbound's gonna go, because I think I'm gonna have to, like, level grind a bit for the monkey caves. Or fight everything. Yeah, because it seems like with Earthbound, it's like a little bit... Definitely a lot of level grinding, but it's also like a little bit of strategy too. And like, you know, playing it smart. With like fights and battles and boss battles. Oh, hello. Okay, well they didn't attack us, so that's something. Alright. So we'll just go over here. Okay, so oh, there's the door. Okay, so I think Darren lives here, right? So we gotta talk to Darren. Hello. Hey, we have some questions.
Hello. Renaigse, there you are again.
Okay.
What do you want?
So ask about Constantine's attack.
Capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battle.
Oh.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him?
He didn't really accuse
Renaigse and his ilk Darren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
Okay, wait. She didn't really accuse you. She didn't really accuse you of anything yet?
Your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother. as well as the man who was protecting him.
Okay.
Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregal would attack
Well,
Katasak.
apparently someone did. One of them did.
What happened to them?
So,
That an islander took my cousin.
so it says somebody attacked them and took Constantine away.
And we do not know what happened to him.
Okay.
And the Vorst Tire.
Wait, Katasak died from his wounds?
We heard the sounds of a terrible combat.
Oh man, they killed him?
All the way to our homes.
Oh dang.
But we arrived too
That
late.
really sucks. Katasak was really trying to help him.
When we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead.
Dang, that sucks.
We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace.
Okay, well that
Might
sucks.
surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was
Okay.
and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasak. You have been lied to.
I don't
They were
think they're I don't think they're lying.
To
Like,
understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his
the
body,
Sarde liked
you will pay
Katasak.
for this
He
offense
actually
with your life.
was willing to help. They had like a really good conversation and were friendly with each other, so but that's really messed up. They freaking killed him? Dang. Wait. Where is his body? Oh, we have to leave. We have to leave to examine his body. Dang, that's really effed up. So it might not have been one of them, but somebody did it. Yeah, so I guess they're getting ready for funeral rites for him. Okay. So we have to go to where the body is, and we have to figure out what the heck killed him. Oh, okay, so path goes this way. And then, like, oh, right over here. I think this is right. The heck? Oh. Yep, okay, here we go. So let's see. Dang, that really sucks. He was really nice. Okay, sleepy kitten time? Well, you're in luck because Ron is sleepy too. which means he can sing you soft kitty.
Let's see what story his corpse has to tell.
I do all the time. Alright. Are you ready for soft kitty, Miss Kitten? Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Jake.
Yeah, good boy, Jake. Good boy. Yes, good boy. Nora loves you. Yes, he does.
Good job, buddy. Jake's full ham tonight, apparently. He's like, I feel like ham. So good night, kitten. Good night, Ron.
Yes.
God, I love that dog. Yeah, everybody loves Jakey. He's a good boy. He's a sweet boy. Good night, kitten. Good night, Ron.
Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her derps.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, and you. Mwah! I love you most of all.
Love you.
Have a good... Yes, I'll turn the fan up.
I love you.
Love you.
Night, Noro. Okay. Intuition level 2. Oh, I don't have the required.
I'll need to go and find her.
Oh. Okay, basically I have to come back and get Afra. Dang it, where? I have to come back and get Afra. Damn. Afra has intuition level 2. I do not, which is annoying. So we have to go back, put Afra in our party so she can figure out but I guess I swear I can never find the door in this place. It's too big. Map too big. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that is not the right door either. Where's the door? For Pete's sake! Okay, there is the door. I think. Yes? Nope. Nope. Somewhere there's a gate that lets me out of this damn place. Somewhere. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. They really make this difficult. Valley of the Dolls. Okay, so let's just run them. And again, this is why we need horses in this game. Lots of horses. You know what? Maybe in Greedfall 2, they'll have horses. Here's hoping, right? Or some kind of mount. Heck, I'll even take a deer like they do in Dragon Age with the Hala. Okay, we'll even ride a Hala into battle if we have to. Because holy crap. Yeah, I'm excited about Greedfall 2. Apparently it's not going to be for a little while, like not until sometime next year, but I'm hoping. Okay, here we go. You have reached your destination. Gather companions. Okay, we need Afra. Hey, Afra, we need your expertise. Okay, remove from team. Afra, add to team. Yes, confirm and quit. Okay, here we go, because apparently we need Afra's intuition to help us figure out what happened to our friend. To figure out what killed them. So, yeah, just jump down this our day. And then we can do the thing. Okay. So we'll just go and do the thing. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying. I hope everyone had a nice time tonight. When we end stream, we'll find someone to go say hello to. I'm trying my best, but honestly, my anxiety the past 2 days has been kind of bad. So, and I'm trying my best to get through it, but I'm also kind of like second guessing myself about like streams and everything. Like I'm and what else, and I'm worried about Ron. This whole thing with his job has been it's been stressing him out, so I'm really hoping that he finds something that he likes that doesn't make him so unhappy the way this job, because he worked at this job for 30 years, and yeah, and it's just gotten like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Okay, so we're supposed to go. Yeah, and honestly, like, I know I lurk a lot in people's chats as well, so, you know, because lurking is important. You know, yeah, like, I love our community, and I know that a lot of people lurk, and that's totally fine, but, you know, sometimes it's a little hard not to be in my head about it when it's like really super quiet, and feeling like, well, I guess I'm just, you know, on my own. uh, and again, you know, not trying to make anybody feel bad. That's my own anxiety. That's my own issue. You know, and it's making me, honestly, it's making me concerned for next month, because that's going to be like the charity streams, and it's making me concerned that, you know, whether or not we're going to like get enough donations for Starlight. I'm trying not to freak out about it. I'm just like doing the best I can. You know, because that's all I can do, right? Just do my best, and, you know, trust that, you know, I'm doing the best that I can, and trust that, you know, that it'll be okay. Okay, so we're gonna examine the body, and then we'll have Astra take a look. There we go. Oh, we have to examine it and let her look.
Of course. This won't be the first time.
Yeah, because Afra is basically the scientist. And I think she's also done like studied medicine. Yeah, because she's an herbalist.
Could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there
Okay.
bullet entry points.
So then what killed him?
Bone has been broken in multiple places. The cage was torn open and
Jeez, that's not good.
The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed.
So something burned him.
Also note several patches of mineral
but okay, so no blade, no bullets.
Out of place in spite of the
So that's really odd.
Origin of our deceased. I would be hard pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
Okay, so
by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
So basically he got smashed to death by a fiery rock?
Similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
That's really wild.
We found had identical wounds.
So basically lava rocks? Some big rocks that were on fire.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you.
Yeah, it's kind of
But I stand on the side of the improbable.
That's suspicious.
The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
We still don't really know.
Okay.
This attack, nor what they
Well,
judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
I wonder if Constantine's okay, because like that seems really concerning.
So little.
Like, why would they do that?
Your instincts should have been enough.
That seems like a lot.
Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katazak?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries.
I don't know.
There is truth in your words. This attack is out of place.
Okay, so Darren agrees with them, like something's weird about it.
Attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us.
Okay, so we have to do a ritual to figure out what happened.
What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an unholy.
Okay, so
that would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
So we need to see who did what.
To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might
Okay, well, okay, so will she help us?
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns.
Oh,
Imagine
okay.
the pain
Well,
of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your
so the
beating
ritual
heart.
is
This is
dangerous.
what you must ask of the Tiernahach.
Well, that's
It is
not
the price she
good.
must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside
So we
her.
basically, man, I guess that's a lot to ask of her.
Has never breathed air with the same breath.
I guess that's a lot to ask of someone. If
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your
okay then. Okay, so we have to convince Mev to help us. And she might not do it. She may be like, nope, I don't care. But so, and apparently the ritual is really dangerous, and it's possible that it can totally mess up her brain. Like mess with her mind, which is not great. But if we have to find out what happened to Constantine, we have to find out what happened to him, right? So we're gonna travel again. Here we go again. Traveling. Okay, I think we'll just go to the campfire. It's faster. And then we can go ask her for help. Maybe we can convince her. I don't know. She might just be like, hell no, I'm not gonna do what you want me to. But, you know, it sounds like she has every reason to not trust the colonizers. You know, the version of congregations, everyone. She's like, colonials? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want any part of your shit. You know, and it sounds like she has every right to tell them no because of what happened with the Bridge Alliance. Okay, so we're gonna travel to here. So she's in the woods? Oh, she's in the village. Okay. She's in the village. Okay, I think I need to get some more ammo. More ammo for my rifle. Yep, there we go. I think we have everything we need. Oh wait. I can compose my team, I think. I think we can put Afra back in, maybe. Not Afra, Siora. Okay. Remove from team. If we need Afra again, we'll just do it. Okay, we can now move to where we need to go. Alright. So, where are we now? Oh, right in front of the door. Hey, that's convenient. Okay, so let's ask the lady who hates colonials if she would possibly help us.
Why have you come here again?
Yeah, she's really not happy to see us. Oh boy. Okay, so let's ask about the ritual of the dead.
My help. You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
We need to find out what killed Atasak,
you could help me.
because, you know...
And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak.
Yep.
Katasak is dead.
Yeah, it's really bad because he was a really good healer and he was really well respected. And he and Desarde actually had a really good conversation and she was able to convince him to help Constantine. And something bad happened.
Taken according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten
fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Maneman have the power to wield it.
So a Nadaig might have attacked him.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And
okay.
You the dead as you have avenged my wound.
Oh right, we did help Mev. Because we helped her avenge the people that hurt her. Basically the people she lost we did help her. We found out who was responsible and killed her friends. And it turned out it was the Theologians. They did it to try and steal their land. Okay, what do we have to get?
And listen and remember.
Okay, so we need a potion?
Do not forget. The viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place
Viscera of the
near
scavengers?
because
Ew.
they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon.
Okay, so we have to find his weapon.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Okay, so we have to find his weapon.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well.
Okay.
Not far from there is a sacred circle.
We need to find his weapon and ingredients for a potion.
All that I need. Then we can perform.
Sounds about right.
When the moon is high.
Okay, leave with her to go to the ritual site.
Let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Okay.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Okay, so there, that way we don't have to like run around and we can just like, you know, just fast track it there. All right then. So we'll just do a thing. Alright. Okay. Craft the potion for the ritual. Oh, right. Take a sample of scavenger. Okay, wait, where? Okay, we can go. So this is the ritual site. Basically, we have to go and craft the potion if we can. Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? There's a campfire here, but this is not where I need to go. Dang it. Okay, this is the ritual site, right? But there should be a path leading out. Oh? Wait, can we go? Oh. Can go through the trees. I was concerned for a moment. Yeah, because like if I have, I've been grabbing like a lot of ingredients, so if I have the materials for the one potion that she needs, I can probably do it. So we'll just, okay. Let me grab, I don't know, beast essence. That was one of the ingredients, I think. And then we gotta go over here. Okay, so up this way, and then over. Okay, there we go. So we should have like a crafting table nearby. Okay, so we have reached our destination. Use workbench. Okay, basically pushing. I'm missing scavenger's organs. Crap. Okay, scavenger's organs. Take a sample of viscera from the place of the attack. Okay. Where was that? Okay. Oops. Find Katasak's weapon for the ritual. Okay, it's like not marked. I had to like scoot down on the thing. Okay. Okay, so let me check the local map and see where it is. It's like all the way there. That's second far. Oh, barnacles. Okay. We travel. Okay, let me see if I can travel there. Okay, so camp. Oh, there we go. Just like that. So I have to get the remains of the thing. Okay, so it's right around there. Oh, basically they're both in the same spot. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier then. Holy crap-olies. All this back and forth. Okay, wait. So if we go... Dang it, I went the wrong freaking way. The path goes up somehow. Yeah, there's like a little side path that I have to climb up. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, so then we follow the winding path around. Pretty sure? Pretty sure. And then we can go up there. And then we can go up there and we can just do what we need to do. So basically, I feel bad about Katasak though, because he was really nice. Uh-oh. Is a monster chasing us? Monsters are chasing us. Oh, y'all already went? Really? Okay. Okay, so we'll just boop. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll just go up here. Alright. Looks like we have to climb more. Oh, right, where the trees are on fire. Of course. Of course. Where the trees are on fire. And then we follow up to here. Yeah, like something attacked them and they said it was another native, so I wonder if it's anyone they know, because oh great, there's more monsters. Okay, whoops. Right, nope. Whoa, ouch. Yoinks! Jinkies! Okay. We're gonna have to shoot some of the monsters. Wait, whoop! There we go! Like, the monster fights are at least fun. Oh boy. Ow. Alright. Okay, so I think that's Katasak's weapon right there. Yeah? Okay.
Recognize this weapon.
Now,
it's Katasak's, I'm certain.
We need to get...
It must have been broken. Let's take it back to Mev.
We need to take a sample of the things. Okay. That might be... Okay, yeah, basically we have to get the scavenger's organs. I think we need 3 of them in order to make the potion. Okay. Okay. Craft the potion. Okay, so we need to use the workbench and we need to craft the potion. There we go. And we should have enough science to do it. Alright. Now we can meet with Mev at midnight. Okay, so we'll go there. Hi Sullivan. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Let me see here. Okay. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Destiny? Nice. How did that go? I guess everyone go follow Sylvan Diva. Go say hello. Check out some Destiny 2. Going good. It's 2 a.m. falling asleep. Oh, if you need to raid and run, don't stress about that. You know, get some good sleep. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, but welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. If you're new or if you have to be up at 6:15, oh my goodness, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Oh my. I'm glad you had a great stream. But yes, go follow Sylvan Diva, everyone, and welcome on in. Hope you are all doing well. Trying to get back into Destiny? Ah, nice. If you're new or you don't know who I am, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games. Especially RPGs and JRPGs, that's my jam. Also like indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. So we do talk about mental health in as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Okay, wait. I already made the thing, didn't I? Yep, I did. Yeah, we're playing through Greedfall. My phone did a soft restart. Hey, Golden, welcome back. That's okay. My phone does that too sometimes. Yeah, so this is our second playthrough of Greedfall. We're trying to finish it. Wednesday night we're gonna be playing more of Yakuza Like a Dragon, which it's my first playthrough and having fun with it. Greedfall is a lot of fun too. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I forgot because it's been a little while since I played it. Since I played it last, so it'll be my second time playing through it and finishing it. I was trying to remember who you modded for when I met you. Can't seem to remember. There's a few people. I don't anymore because, you know, my schedule got a lot busier. I modded for Dylan for a little while. Also mod for, he's also my mod here. Noral Eclipse. She just went to bed, and also for Rainbow Waffles. Yeah, so might have seen me in their chat sometimes. You know, from time to time. Yeah, I think Dylan streamed like a couple days ago. Waffles? Yeah, Rainbow's a really good friend. Yeah, Waffles. That's who it was. Yeah, Rainbow and I kind of started streaming somewhere around the same time. Yeah, I was actually lurking in his stream tonight. I think he was doing Warframe. But yeah. Yeah, good old Woofles. Sometimes we jokingly call him Woofles because he had, I think he did one stream where he had like, he looked like a cute little black doggy. And it was adorable, so we started calling him Rainbow Woofles. Yeah, or Rainbork. And it just it just kind of caught on. Yeah. So yeah, I lurk in Rainbows a lot, you know, and you know, pop in, say hello, and then sometimes I do a lurk. I only ever saw his play Warframe back then. Everyone did Warframe. Yeah, a lot of Warframe. I think I did like a couple of Warframe streams, and then like that was it. Because I like Warframe, you know, but I kind of burned out on it. Yeah, like I played it on my own time, because I like story games more. Yeah, I burned out. Yeah, and one of my friends was like, "Do you remember when you burned out on Warframe? Like, what did it?" And honestly, it was Gara. I love my Gara frame, but farming for it was a huge pain in the ass. Warframe got way too grindy. Every single thing was a grind. Yeah, the Gara frame, I love it. I love it so much, but it was definitely a grind to get all of the blueprints for Gara, and that's what killed me. Like, that's what did it, and I went, you know what? I think I'm good. Yeah, that's what burned me out on the game, grinding for Gara. I I quit while trying to get him. Yeah, I finally got him, and I played with Gara, and I love Gara. It's still one of my favorites, but yeah, it definitely burned me out. And I was just like, well, yeah, we had a good run. I got 11 euros from my home life helper. She bought my old PS4 controller. Oh, Julius, that's nice. I think it was missing one piece. 2 weeks straight, never got it. Oof, I'm so sorry, Sylvan. Yeah, sometimes it's like that too, and it gets really frustrating, so you're like, nope. Okay, so we have all of the pieces that we need. Now the question is where to spend it. I don't know. I mean, it's totally up to you, right? Yes, we will. Oh, right, we have to wait until midnight. Yes, we will rest and wait with her. I mean, what do you think you would like to spend 11 euros on? Okay, so apparently this ritual is really difficult because, you know, basically looking into a dead person's mind to seeing how they died, and there's also a chance that it can kill her too. To get to bed. The wifey gets mad when I get to bed after too. But it's nice talking to you for a minute. Yeah, no worries, Sylvan. Yeah, you know, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest. Have a great night. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna see what happens. Okay, I wonder, I don't remember if it shows us. And slip between a new game or a cute FF14 costume. Well, what's the new game?
Help me, please.
Wait, Constantine was yelling for help? Okay. Okay, Constantine was yelling for help.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
Okay.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know.
Okay, so the monster attacked them.
It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
Oh! Wait.
Never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you
It was a native. Oh, that's right.
His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of
Wait, I don't recognize this person. Whoa! And he deliberately killed Harasak. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, that was really bad.
I cannot believe it.
Wait, he has returned. Wait, she knows who that is? Uh-oh.
Finbar. The High King.
Oh! So I was right, Vinbar. They said Vinbar disappeared. He was their High King and he came back.
Have you seen a young
What the
blonde-haired man?
freaking...
He was sickly. Yes.
The
golden haired was there.
And Katasak protected him before Vinbar killed him. And Vinbar said he doesn't take the bond well. Oh, that's not good. Oh. And Mev was freaked out because if they thought he died. They said he disappeared, he hadn't come back for months, so they thought that he died.
I must follow
But it looks like he didn't die, and he seemed pretty angry. That's not great.
But I have one seed, but I need
Ruh-roh.
powerful Donegad.
It explains a lot of why he was able to kill Katasak that way. Apparently the High King has like immense power. So lava rocks. So a cute Final Fantasy 14 costume or a new game. Well, what was the new game you were thinking of getting, Julius? Yeah, we need to figure out where Sarah is because she has the answers.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity,
I betrayed my king.
Well, they didn't know it was him.
Confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed. Farewell, Mav.
I mean, I know she's like, don't thank me. She's like, this is crap. But I mean, what, like, she didn't know. And the thing is like, he freaking killed, it doesn't matter that he's the High King. He murdered their healer. He murdered a very well-known healer of their people who is liked and respected and has a lot of wisdom, and he just killed him off like it was no big deal. Like, that's kind of huge. Like, if he was upset about Constantine like getting healed or whatever, like, I get that, but you know, don't kill people, buddy. That's weird. And why do we keep having to fight owlbear? Owlbear! Okay. Alright, whoops, 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 whoops. Oh dear. Ah, so many owlbears. Oh my goodness. You know the game I want? It's only on Steam, but I think it's coming out for Switch later. It's Bear and Breakfast. It's this like really, really cute game where you get to play as a bear that runs a bed and breakfast. Yeah, I watched a couple of my friends play it, and it's super duper cute. But it's only on Steam right now, but I want it for the Switch because apparently it's coming out on Switch sometime soon. And I wanna get it because it's really, really cute. Okay, so we're gonna go to the campfire so we can fast travel. You don't know? You don't know what new game? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can always do what I do and flip a coin. Okay, so we gotta save again. You have to save again. Do 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 do. We have to save again, so we don't have to do this part again. Save. All right. So we got to travel to here. Find and question Sarah. Find a way. Enter Vinbar Sanctuary. We can't do that yet. We have to go. We have to go question Sarah, but she's not back yet, so I don't know how we're gonna question her. If we can't find her. Find a door made of roots. Find a door made of roots. Okay, but we have to find and question Sarah first. So, the dead man's voice, Constantine. But okay. Side quest, first contact, no. Vinbar Sanctuary, find and question Sarah. There we go. Okay. So, we gotta go here. Oh. Helps if I hit the fast travel button, doesn't it? Yep, it sure does. Okay, we're gonna go to Winshavar. So, Sarah might have known that Vinbar was back and didn't want to tell us anything, which is kind of messed up. Right? Like, and he's like, how dare you? Yeah, like he was mad that it sounded like he was mad that Katasak helped Constantine because he's a colonial. But the thing is like Katasak is a healer, and it sounds like he felt that, you know, as a healer, he should heal everyone. Like, it doesn't matter who they are or where they come from. You help everyone. And apparently not on board with that.
You have left the cavern, Renaigse.
Oh, okay. Hello, Sarah.
I have no idea why you
looking at all the games and got buyer's panic. Oh gosh, I've definitely been there, Julius. Yeah, sometimes there's like a lot of games that you really like. Okay, well, maybe we can narrow it down. Like, what are your top 3? You know, like, are there like 3 games that you really, really, really want? Like your top 3 games? Yeah, well, he did kill him, so there you go.
The Tiana Hakadactus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
Yeah, she's like, Vinbar didn't kill him.
You are the one who lies, like all the other.
They're not lying to you. They saw it.
I should never
he killed him, okay? Whether you believe it or not.
And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. 8 more.
Oh, great. Now we have to fight her. You know what? We told her the truth. It is not our fault that she doesn't believe us. You know, and Mev would not have lied about that. We saw her vision. She didn't lie. I cannot believe they're forcing this fight. This is so irritating. Like, I did not want to have to freaking hurt them. Like, seriously? I got hypnotized by the choices in games often. Yeah, it's just like now the natives, it's like -1 trust. But it's just like she forced this fight. I didn't want to freaking fight her. Like, good grief, lady. Why couldn't you just be nice and just have a conversation? And it's just like, just because you don't want to hear the truth, that's not our fault. Like, dang, I feel so bad. And then they're the ones that are left are like, this is none of our damn business. She did this all on her own. And just like, I'm sorry that she doesn't want to believe the truth, but girl. Oh my goodness. She's just like, nah, I don't want to do it. Okay, wait. I have to enter Vinbar's sanctuary now. He's not gonna like this very much. The dead man's voice. Enter sanctuary. Yes. Enter sanctuary. Yeah, she's just like, you're lying. My High King would never do that. And it's just like, we saw him do it. And she's right. Like, Mev's ritual, it's a dangerous ritual. And she did it for Katasak because he deserved the truth. You know, and she wants to sit there and be like, oh, you're lying? And it's like, which means deep down she knew it was freaking true. And she didn't want to admit that he did something bad. And it's just like, what, just because he's the king? Come on. Like, girl, please. Are you serious? Are you serious? It was just like, come on now. Alright, well, here we are. Okay, so... oh, right here. We're right at the door. Hey! That's convenience right there. Like, I love when I don't have to run really far. This is why I unlock Fallout, right? Like, fast travel in Fallout right away. Because, you know. Dun dun dun! Alright. So, now we're gonna put in the seeds. Put in seed, place seed. Place seed. And now we open door. That's right. Let us in. Let us in. Okay, so we gotta find Constantine. And we gotta figure out what the heck is going on. Okay, so follow the path. We made it in. We made it in. Follow the path. Follow the path. Okay, here we go again. Oh, Latios, can we share and use your site sharing, please? To prove that we were right! I know, right? It's just like, hello? He's like, you're a liar. And it's just like, except we didn't lie about this. Desarday is a lot different. I mean, she's from here, but sure. She looks like a colonial, but she's actually a native. You know? Like, her mom and dad were like the king and queen of their clan, and it's just like, seriously? You know, and her mom was a really powerful healer, and it's like, y'all want to be like, nah, you're lying? Okay, what the heck? What the heck? What are you doing? Oh, this is their High King. Wow, he's that strong? Holy crap, folies. Wait, is he putting Constantine in the rocks? Dude! Wow, okay then.
Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
That's true.
Like a worm, he burrows.
Like a worm, he burrows? Wait. There's something... There's something going on. Oh, he's saying the island god, their guardian, says that Constantine is a danger. Taking without giving. Uh-oh.
He will be the end of us all.
Uh-oh.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixe to understand.
Oh dear. Whoa! Holy freaking crap! Well, oh man, do we have to fight him? Yeah, we gotta fight him. Holy shit! Well, yeah, but I think there was some truth to what he said, but it's still not, it's not great. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Oh, frick! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang! To Sarday!
Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Whoa! He has wings? I forgot about that part.
Damn it.
He has wings? What? Okay, well. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're in trouble. Oh shit, are we in trouble? Okay, well, we are in so much trouble. Holy frick. I forgot he turns into a giant ass bird. Like, damn. Whoa. Oh my goodness. What the frick? Well, this escalated quickly. Oh dear. Oh dear. What do we do? Okay. Okay, whoop. Okay, if we can stasis him, we can, oh my gosh, he has so many health. He has so much health. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, crapolas. Ow. Okay. Gotta wait for my... yoinks! Jinkies! Oh boy. This is a whole mess. He's resisting the stasis now. It's wearing off a lot faster. Birdman! I know, it's just like, he's real! He's real! Oh crap. Stunned us. I don't know, like, oh. Those wings are kind of brutal. Because he like whips around and then it just, oi. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Oh my stars and garters. Holy crap. That's a lot of health knocked out of me. Shit. Okay. Alright. Well, sorry about it, King Vinbar. This is a whole mess. Okay. Apparently we have to free Constantine, who really does not look good. Oi. Oh. Dang.
To get you healed.
How are we gonna heal him? The one person that could heal him got freaking murderized. So I don't know how we're gonna heal him at all. Like, what? Like this is a whole lot. Like, what are we gonna do? There's really not a lot we can do. Yeah, the one person that could actually freaking help him to heal. Nope. This is like, well, that's not happening now, is it? It's just like, well. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, so we got lots of... We need to check on him. We need to check on Constantine. Oh boy. That's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, speak to Constantine. I mean... I don't know how well he's gonna do because there's like a lot of... You know, the one healer that could help him, you know, dead. So is he awake? Is he okay?
You should get some rest. Not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long.
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of
He has
state
antlers now.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me.
Okay. He says I'm amazingly well. He doesn't look amazingly well. Oh boy. This might be a lot.
Are you going to scold me as well?
No, I'm just relieved to see your
Wow. You're welcome for saving your life, you freaking ass butt.
Thank you.
He does not look well.
Without you, I would be dead.
You know, like the way the Sarday looks, the way Fiora looks, or like the way the way Kunlun looks, you know, with his antlers, they look well. Constantine does not.
You feel no pain whatsoever. And you're
okay. I
haven't even taken a look at myself.
Wait, he wanted to look like Desarday? He wanted to look like a native? What? Dude!
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now.
Oh boy, I got a bad feeling about this.
We have been waiting
I got a bad feeling about this.
I have always trusted you, but Katasak feared that I would not hold on long. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me.
Ritual that would help you?
And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to ancient Spain, a place full of magic.
All of a sudden, Kaz would like to tell everyone hi with his butt. You notice that your kitty cats always do that? Like, right? You like give them a pet and then they turn around and they're always showing their butt. Like their Yeah, one of my friends, she has a cat that does that, right? She works from home and she does like the telecommunications, right? And she said her coworkers started laughing because her cat hopped up. She's like, sorry about my cat, right? And she kept moving him and the cat kept turning and like showing his butt to the camera, and her coworkers were laughing during the video call because they're just like, your cat really wants us to see his butt. I'm just like, why do they do that? And they're just like, hello, here's my butt. And you're just like, oh, okay, this is fine. Jake does that too. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a cat and dog thing, or just like a thing animals do. Like, here's my butt. Yeah, because Jake's come up behind Ron a few times. You know, yeah, like Ron was fixing something. Okay, ask him why he wasn't killed, and he was bent down, and Jake like came over and started sniffing his butt, and Ron's like, stop sniffing my butt. And then Jake like turns and like shows his butt, and Ron's like, I'm not sniffing your butt either. And it's just like, why is this a thing?
But aren't you happy that he
that's actually the cat's way of telling you they recognize you as their parental figure. Not always sure dogs do it. I know it's like a social thing between them.
Tell me more.
It is weird. It's just the way Jake like turned was just like, well, here's my butt. You know, and he's just like, no. Like, apparently it's a weird it's a greeting that dogs do. And I don't know why, like, just to show they're friendly with each other, I guess. Yeah, like, it's a weird greeting for dogs. They're just like, and I'm just like, can you imagine if humans did that, like,
I had to cut my hand
just like, oh, we sniff each other to say hello. Just like, why? Why though? It's like it's a little weird.
Like a wave came through me.
Like it's just a tiny bit weird.
Running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am on.
Okay, so that's what happened. So Constantine absorbed some of the magic from the island.
You had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was?
Okay.
Yes, I passed a trial for that.
Yeah, she met the god of the island.
Sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
Yes, Constantine, he's dead.
Only the High King can open the sanctuary.
Oh right, we have to get a High King.
I have no choice but to return to see him.
Yeah, they're gonna name a successor, so we have to pick a High King. A new High King. So we have to ask Glendon for his help with we have to pick a High King. Yeah, we have to pick a High King for the things. I think we have to go with Dunkus, because if you go with Dunkus, Dunkus is actually a good High King. If you pick Deirdre or Ulan, it's not great. Ulan basically is in it for himself and his clan and doesn't care about all of their people. And Deirdre, like, she cares about her people, but she's so angry that it can end really violently. Whereas Dunkus can see the bigger picture and wants everyone to survive and coexist. Okay. So we need to go to here? Yeah, we need to go to here to ask the shaman for his help. Otherwise, who knows? Okay. So we'll just go over here. Okay. So, oh right, I think I need more ammo. Yeah, cause the Birdman almost killed us. So more ammo? More ammo. Only 2? Really? Only 2? Rude. Okay, off we go. Off we go to ask someone for help. All the games I want are too expensive? Oh. Which games do you want? Okay. So we do a thing. Shall we do a thing? Okay, so we're... Whoops. Wrong map. Oh, we're literally right here. Hello. We need to ask a wise person from your village for help. Hey, Glendon.
Good day, Glendon.
We need to ask for help. We need to ask for help. Total War, Warhammer 3 DLC for King of Fighters 15 and DLC for Guilty Gear Strive. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, Vinbar did. Sorry about it.
He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing.
Oh boy.
Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the
Look, it wasn't our fault. We tried to talk to him. We tried to talk to him and then he attacked us. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian. A Nadaig. Perhaps it was.
Oh, a Nadaig. Okay.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship.
Like, why did he do it?
Something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
Yeah, like... Yeah, he's right. It's just like, it doesn't justify him murdering Kazakh. Like, he should not have done that. Our reputation is -3. Like, I'm sorry. I tried to talk to the dude. He didn't want to listen. Right? Like, I didn't want to have to fight him. But he would not listen to anything.
We will
like, what were we supposed to do?
Those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasak.
Yeah, it's just like, what are you supposed to do if the person will not freaking quit?
We must elect a new
Okay, so we have to get a new high
The
king.
children
All
of
right.
Tirfradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so
So who should we pick?
clans so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of
Well, we
being
have to pick
elected,
someone.
in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful and many clans would follow her.
Yeah.
The wisdom of Dunkas.
Yeah, see, Dunkus is actually really smart.
And there is also a clever fox who is very capable of
Yeah, I think we're
convincing
gonna
the
go with
entire world.
Dunkus because, like, Dunkus I think is, like, actually the correct choice for the best possible ending.
I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations.
Okay.
You must leave now.
Alright, earn at least one pretender's trust. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Dunkus because Ulan is not great. Ulan is not great. The fact that he killed another clan to basically further his own agenda was like real messed up. Who did I see playing Total War Hammer? Okay, we're gonna earn at least we are going to get Dunkus. Like Deirdre and Ulan is in it for himself. Deirdre, she is a very brave warrior, but the thing is like that's all she knows. And when she gets really heated, she doesn't really listen to anyone else, including her own sister. Fiora has flat out said that's kind of a flaw with her. Whereas Dunkus was willing to hear out every party and, you know, decide for himself. He's like, well, let's hear your side of it. What do you have to say about it? You know, and he's a little more even about things. Okay. So we're going to see Dunkus, right? Yeah. We're gonna try and convince him to help us. It's 50 euros, or I could buy candy from the candy store. Hey, can't go wrong with candy, right? What kind of candy? Let's see here. Can we get more ammo? No. You get health potion though. Yeah, so basically we're going to convince King Dunkus to support us. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, gaming is expensive. It's a fun time, but yeah, it's expensive. And honestly, that's why I try to pick games that I know I'm gonna play through multiple times, you know, that I like. So, okay, so hello everybody. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go in. We're gonna talk to Dunkus and see if we can get him on the same page. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Plus, you know, plus he also has a really cool mask.
What brings you here?
All kinds of candy. Okay, talk about the election of the High King.
Your High King is dead.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he was a great king and very wise, but at the end, he kinda did some things. The thing is like, I think he was actually right about Constantine, but it's like the way he went about it was not correct.
But Tirfradi needs peace and balance.
And Dunkus is the perfect choice.
Kings may want war.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna support Dunkus. Boop, boop.
Brought chaos with them. Our island has suffered. We cannot change.
Okay.
And chasing away
Yeah,
those
see,
who
he would find a way to coexist.
Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed.
There we go.
And my
Okay.
clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions, if I were to become High King.
Okay, here we go. He's like, if I'm gonna be High King, he's like, here's what's gonna happen. Boom.
With those from the remote island and live together.
Okay then.
But for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility.
Exactly. See, you gotta teach.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that
Okay,
is destroying my people.
so
If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan.
Yeah, see, they're friendly with each other, so he would. I think he would totally help. There we go. Okay then, cool.
And I pray that
Dunkus it is. Woohoo!
But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits.
Some are thirsty for revenge. Oh no.
Are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
Yeah, is there a way to figure it out? Okay, so there is a way we can get him in. Hi! Wow, Naki, hi! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. Hi everyone, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi Dark Highness, welcome. Golden, can you do a shout out for Naki, please? How was your stream?
In the burial mound of the Hoi King.
Apparently we're grave robbing a dead king. That doesn't feel good. I'm good. Oh, you're playing Genshin? Nice. Yes, everyone go follow Naki. Awesome person and streamer. Her community is very kind and welcoming and supportive as well. Go say hello. Go hang out. Check out some Genshin. Animal Crossing as well. Whole variety of games. So go say hello. Go into the candy store. Oh, get something good. Having tech issues since it's our first time set up for a new house. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, y'all were in the process of moving. I'm sorry you were having tech issues. I know tech issues are not fun. We had them last week. Yay, good times. And it's also very freaking stressful. But welcome on in everyone from Naki Stream. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer and a variety streamer. And I like to play story games. Lots of RPGs and JRPGs. Tonight we're playing through our second playthrough of Greedfall. Also lots of Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. To have some dinner, but I'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries, Naki. Please go take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good lurk. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, so we talk about mental health in here as well and social issues. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Yeah, you can feel free to say hello or just lurk. You know. Okay, wait. We're supposed to. Okay, so basically he's like, go raid a dead king's grave, and then you can get their legendary weapon. And I'm just like, so this is what we're doing with our life. This is what we're doing with our life. He's like, yep, pretty much. Like, okay then, it's fine, probably. Like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's why our follows are anonymous too. Don't show the names. And I just say thank you for the follow, because sometimes, you know, it's a lot, you know, if it's like your first time in stream. And I know, you know, sometimes we get that anxiety, that social anxiety. So you know, people can, so there's no pressure, so people can say hello if they want to, or if they want to just, you know, lurk and chill out, that's okay too. So I don't know if he has, so I need ammo. Oh, now he has ammo. Why didn't he have ammo the last time when I had to fight the bird guy? Okay, so we're picking out a high king for for the island of Tirfade. Yeah, basically Greedfall is an open world fantasy RPG set in the 17th century during the time of colonization. And yeah, and basically the whole gist of the game is showing so many examples of why colonization is bad, because it is. Yeah, and so you have like the natives that the Sarday talks to, and you know, basically trying to figure out, oh, there it is. Wait, where are we on the map? Yeah, and unfortunately the Congregation of Merchants, the Bridge Alliance, the city of Salem have unfortunately keep showing why they shouldn't be here, why they don't deserve to be on this island, because the way they treat the natives that live here is really, really awful. You know, and of course, you know, not all of the colonials are bad, but the people in charge, the majority of the people in charge, they kind of suck. Okay, so the map, the one thing I wish we had, like, I've been going on about it all night because some of the things are, I forgot how far away a lot of places are, and I'm, you know, and I've been kind of whinging about it, just like, excuse me, but we need horses because it's too far to run. Oh, we're gonna have to fight wolf bears. Maybe they won't notice us. Nope, they noticed us. It's too late. It's too late. We're already dead. Oh, hello, wolf bears. Okay, so we're just gonna use our sword. I'm trying to save the ammo for when we need it for a boss fight. Oh dear. Oh, why? Wolf bears. And there's all kinds of creatures and guardians and you know, I call them wolf bears, but I don't think that's actually what they're called. But they kind of look like a mix of wolf and bear. Okay, so we'll just go somewhere. Oh, there's the path. Wait. It might not be right. Well, actually it might be. Can we go up? Okay, so if we go up this way, of course it's a winding mountain path. Okay, so if we go up this way, I think that's where we need to get the legendary weapon from. Oh, there's a big tree. Oh crap, I forgot about this monster. Oh, okay, he's upset with me. Well, this is fine. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna have to use our totally inaccurate 17th century rifle. And our pistol. Oh dear. Oy. Well, this is a lot. I'm trying to use stasis on him, but stasis only like holds him in place for like a second? Oh dear. Oh goodness. Okay, we have to get rid of his armor. Ah! And I gotta stick to the face. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, wait. Nope, come on. Oi. Oh dear. Ow! Rude! Oh, I don't have any more adrenaline, so, well, we're gonna have to keep them healed up. I think Vasco has, he has poison, so he can use poison on his blades. And he has pistols too, since he's a Naut. Basically a pirate. Basically a fancy sailor. Okay, whoops. Whoopsie. Man, I'm gonna have to replace my ammo. Wow, this thing really doesn't like me. Why? Okay, whoops. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright. Well, yay, we're not dead. Good news, we're not dead. Okay, so we have to search, we have to basically find, we have to find the crown of the High King. Yeah, basically we're stealing from a High King's grave. This feels good. He says it's the only way to make sure that he becomes High King. He says he doesn't like doing it, but it's a way to get him chosen. So we're doing what we have to. I mean, it seems kind of crap, but this is what we have to do. I don't know which way the path goes. Oh boy. Well, we can't go up that way. I think, yeah, my climbing ability is only like level 2, so we can't do it. So it looks like we're gonna have to go the long way around, and we'll have to go from there. Trying to, yeah, the map isn't like, it's not really showing where we're supposed to go. I guess because it's a new area. Okay, so we have a couple of options. Okay, so there's some cairn stones here. Well, I guess we're gonna climb up this way. Yep. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to fight more monsters. Yep, we totally are. Okay then. Well, it's cool. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, geez. Okay, alright, we'll use our adrenaline rush to... Oh, jeez. He's OP. What the heck?
Let's see if you can ward off this
Excuse. Wow, rude. First of all, rude. I keep getting headbutted by the deer monsters. Okay, there we go. Dunsies. Right? Okay, so let me loot the materials that we can get from them for crafting. So yeah, I think it's gonna make us go the long way around because there's like some really high walls that I cannot climb. Well, it's fine. Here we go. Up. Okay. And I think we're almost there. Pretty sure. So there's a little bit of sunlight. Yay! Okay, this kind of looks right. Find the legendary crown. Okay, is it here? Wow, there's like a really big... Okay, so there's like a really cool opening in the cavern. It shows the sunlight coming down. Well, as crowns go, that's a pretty awesome crown. Uh-oh. I think we angered something. Oh, we totally... Oop. Hey, Deirdre?
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their
Did she follow us?
Come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping
oh
to
boy.
choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes.
Yep.
But I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here.
Yep, see, I was right about Deirdre. Siora was right about her too. She has a temper. She would watch the world burn just to win. Even if that means burning her own people. I'm not going to give you the crown.
If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans.
Yes, she'll unite all of the clans, but then at what cost?
Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not.
I don't think that's a good idea. Dunkus is the better choice. Okay, so what are you gonna do once you're High Queen? Because Dunkus gave a proper answer.
What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse.
Here we go.
Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monasenaig into their ocean wagons.
So basically she'll watch the world burn.
Elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards.
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our
Okay.
You are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land.
Well,
not to theirs,
this is gonna be a tough call. Alright.
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfugdiman to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took...
The thing is like, the way she's phrasing it sounds good on paper, but the underlying tone is that she will burn everything to the ground just to win. I can't do it. Okay, Golden. I can't. I'm sorry.
I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated.
No, Dunkus is not easily manipulated. Not at all.
You leave me
Please
no
don't make me
choice.
fight you, girl.
I have come to take that crown.
Oh, for goodness sake. I really don't want to fight her. Why did she force me? So she's like, I want to take the crown. Yeah, this is my point. Dunkus would not have done this.
I accept my defeat.
Dunkus would not have done this.
I am not worthy to
Like, she chose to fight instead of talk and understand
So it seems.
why it needs a
again
difference.
at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
At least she gave up. And, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it, but also not sorry because her immediate go-to was let me pick a fight. And it's just like Dunkus would not do that. You can actually have a conversation with him. And he actually was honest about what he wanted to do. He's just like, we can't change the past. And he's just like, but, we have to acknowledge, that there is fault on, that we're at fault and so are they. Right? And he wants to find a way to, like, coexist. And he's just like, the only reason that they do all the things they do is because they don't understand our ways, so we have to teach them. Right? So he's willing to do that. And, he's like, we can't keep fighting like this. But Deirdre, her go-to was like, let's just fight. Let's just fight. Let's burn everything to the ground. And it's just like, girl, you cannot do stuff like that all the time. Sometimes you just have to sit down and have a conversation. So it's just like, you can fight, but, with your words, with your words. Like, I like her, and I know she's Siora's sister, and Siora's our friend, but also, you can't go around punching everyone in the face who disagrees with you. I mean, you could try, but, I'm not sure how far that would get you. So it's just like, well, just like, what do we do? Okay. So, yeah, I think this is like the very last quest that we have to do. So we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, so we have to travel to where Dunkus is. Yeah, the other one, Ulan is like really, really smart, but he's also kind of selfish in a way. Like, he cares more about power and like furthering his own desires rather than like their people as a whole. Whereas Dunkus is thinking about everyone, like what everyone needs and what they can do. Okay, there should be a campfire around here somewhere so we can fast travel. Where are we? Oh, okay. It looks like there's one all the way there. Well, we need to travel down. Yep, there we go. Oh, the Guardian we fought. Okay, grab. Did it have anything on it? Oh, I think that is actually a crafting item we need for something. Okay, so we have to go down this path. There should be a campfire so we can oh crap, there's bandits. Why is it always bandits? And why is it always at night? Like, less people on the road at night, and it's just like, I get that, but don't have to be bandits? Okay, Vasco got them. We're good. We'll just take all their stuff. Take all their stuff? Okay, so there's a couple of campfires. I guess we'll go this way? I guess we'll go this way. Yep. Alright. Alright. Okay, so if we go, yeah, because if I go to a campfire, I can just like fast travel. Or one of the globe icons can just fast travel from there. There was a wolf bear, but I think it was asleep. Okay. Okay, there we go. Looks like a straight shot to the campfire. Oh, yep, there we go. And then we can fast travel. Alright. Well. Well. Okay, so we have new hiking. Okay, so we're gonna go on the map. I don't want to convince King Ulan to support me. He's silly. No. We want Dunkus to support us. Okay. So, we are going to travel to... I think we have to go here, right? Yep. And basically we have to support Dunkus, and yeah, because Dunkus was upfront right away with what he wanted to do. So, I mean, it's too bad about their former High King, but he was not going to listen to us at all. We tried to reason with him. He didn't want to hear it. He was just like, nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, which way now? Now we go here. Now we go here. So, we're going places. Alright, well, let's see. Okay. Oh, crud, I forgot who we have to talk to. Oh. Oh, there he is. Hey, Dunkus. Guess what? Okay, so let's give him the crown.
I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most
Look,
sacred
you
places.
said this is what we needed to do. We tried to be as respectful as possible.
And understanding of our people and of your own
Yeah, like we tried to like not touch anything. You know.
The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named
okay. Yes, we have to meet the god of the island.
It's my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more
okay, so
than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits. The healing of wounds.
Yeah, he wants everyone to be able to coexist.
But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost.
Yep.
Refound.
I mean, fair. Ahem. We are totally giving him the crown.
I trust you.
In your wisdom. Yeah, Dunkus is the only one who has shown that he is actually is actually willing to be king. And the thing is the other thing is too, is he didn't want to be High King. I think that's also what like got me to choose him, because the other two were like, yeah, I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve that power. Whereas Dunkus was like, I don't want to be High King. He's like, but if they choose me, okay. Right? So, yeah, and then he was upfront about, you know, like they need to work together to coexist and they need to find a balance. Yeah, because, and it's kind of weird how it works out that way in a lot of the stories. The people that are actually like good kings and queens, good rulers, are the ones that don't want that power at all. And he really didn't want it. Hi Rose! Yeah, so that's why I picked him. Because he really didn't want it. He flat out said, I don't want it. Oh my gosh. Really? So they picked Ulan? That's weird. I must have made a mistake with one of the kings. Okay. Oh wait, it is him. Okay, I just don't recognize him without the mask. That's so weird. I want that crown, right? It's a pretty badass crown. Okay. Hey, so we did get Dunkus. Woo woo! Yeah, I'm so used to seeing him with that really cool, like, feather mask.
Are you ready to keep
So I was just like, wait, that is him, right?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must
okay.
to the sanctuary
I mean, that's fair.
my own.
Uh.
Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but
Okay, so he has to do that first. Okay, cool, cool.
not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I
Oh,
made
okay then.
as soon as
That works.
Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days.
2 days? Oh man, we gotta wait no. This is what they gotta do. So we have to wait 2 days.
You have some cards or dice on you to pass the time.
I mean,
unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
we could go somewhere else. You know what? Let's just wait for 2 days. I mean, who doesn't mind spending 2 days with Vasco? Am I right? Like, who doesn't mind spending 2 days with Captain Vasco? It's like, we can play some cards. We can totally play card games. It's like, what kind of card games do you like? Remember, they didn't have Yu-Gi-Oh back then. so regular playing cards.
How was the encounter?
Oh, that's nice. Well, that's nice. I'm glad it went well.
And think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way.
Okay, so
in the sanctuary.
Okay, we have to stay on the right-hand path. Okay, so only on the right-hand path. And believe in ourselves. Okay. Alright, well. But kicking sour cream and onion Pringles. Oh man, I love Pringles. Pringles are so good. And sour cream and onion, that's totally my jam. Okay, so we have to meet with the guardian. Wow. Okay, so he said stick to the right-hand path. Hand path. Camp area. Oh. Okay, hang on. Camp area. We should probably get that for a minute. Just, just in case. Zooms in chat. Hey Golden, what's up? Okay. Alright, we probably should save too, just in case things kill us. Actually, I think it does autosave. Okay, so he said stick to the right-hand path and have a confident heart. Basically, believe in yourself. Believe, like be like a tree. Belief in yourself. Have belief in yourself. Sorry, Colton. One store near me that sells the spicy sour cream and onion ones. Oh, really? Only one store? What? Yeah, but spicy chips and then sour cream and onion thrown in, that's a pretty good combo. I heard sour cream and onion Pringles. Where's the goods, right? This is like, that is totally a good chip. Oh my goodness. Who was it? I think it was Lay's. They made like a pickle flavor chip. My friend and I like got them to try them because we were curious. They were surprisingly not bad. Like you think like, oh god, pickle flavored chips, no thanks. But it wasn't terrible. It was actually pretty good. You can do it, Mom. Ew, I know. Initially the reaction was like, ew, why though? But, you try everything, try everything once. And it wasn't bad. It was actually not bad. Which was kind of surprising because I really didn't think it would be good. But it was not bad at all. Okay. We're going in. He said right path. He's like, take the right path. Okay. Right path only. Right path only. Okay. Hopefully the guardian of the island is cool with us. If not, we're in trouble. So, hello, we're here to meet the Guardian. Okay, so this is the heart of the island. Oh, okay, wow, this is pretty. There's a sour cream and dill flavored chips that were so good, but the flavor got discontinued. Aw, that's always a bummer when it gets discontinued. Oh, right, we have to cut our blood. We have to cut our blood. Yes, we have to cut our blood. We have to cut our hand and give the island blood. So it recognizes her. Yeah, like I have spicy jalapeno Cheetos, which are really good, but they're not, like, they're spicy, but not, like, too spicy. I'm just like, oh, they said this was, like, super hot, and I was like, it's not. Oh. Well, that's not really her fault. You know, she kind of got some choices made that weren't hers. As she was a kid. Okay. Well, I know, owie. And yeah, and then the way they cut across the palm like that, like, ouch. Cutting the blood? Don't we need the blood to live? Yes, we do need the blood to live.
Come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land.
Okay.
Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own.
Be poisoned by her own children. Oh. No cure?
Rocked in stagnant water.
Oh, right. The Guardian said that it's here for days. Okay, it said that in the Serene, it's that land. The land is dying. But yeah, I kind of wondered. You said they can heal and heal themselves if they want to, but because they keep basically polluting the earth and not respecting it, this is basically like the result. It's the consequences. They take without giving. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, Constantine. Yup. Oh man. So Constantine is basically poisoning the island. It kind of sucks that it might be an early release date. He stole from the island? Oh. Okay, so Constantine stole life from the island. Yep, and that power is not meant for humans. It's not meant for mere mortals. And basically Constantine has become addicted to that power.
Who are you talking about?
That's not good. Basically he'll end the world because he's gonna keep feeding on that life energy. Yeah, kids might be playing outside too, and I know that sometimes kids can be loud, but they're kids. You know, kids scream and yell and play and loud and just be loud. You know, I mean it's not really nice to call kids brats. You know, because they're just being kids. You know, like I know you don't mean it in a mean way, Julius, but it is a little bit mean. Because they're just being kids, and kids sometimes, they're loud. It's okay, Julius. Oh no. Oh, God is chasing us. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, it's upset with us. It is upset with us. Yeah, you know, kids, look, I know they can be loud, and I'm saying this from experience with my girls. They could be loud, they could ask, a million questions. With Steph, it was always why. Why is the sky blue? Why does this happen? Why? Right? And sure, that can be a lot. But, kids do stuff like that. And they're supposed to, because they're kids, you know, they're supposed to be like driving you mad with, like, you know, all the questions, or, you know, or being obnoxious, or telling you weird stories, because they're kids, you know. And they only get to be a kid once.
And
so,
it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I
or they do things like, you know, like Steph did with, like, shoving Tic Tacs up her nose, or, you know, trying to make friends with raccoons. So, you know, so just do your best to be patient with them. You know, and yeah, maybe they're like yelling and screaming and playing outside, but it's not forever. They're probably gonna have to go inside soon for dinner or something.
I suppose I just need time to think.
Yeah, she's like, damn, my cousin's gonna unmake the world? What the hell? I mean, I get it. You don't want to believe that your cousin's gonna end the world, but sometimes... Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes your cousin becomes a supervillain who's going to burn everything to the ground. And you have to stop him. So, whoops. Whoops. Okay, well, what do we do? Okay, I think we have to talk to Constantine. Oh man, this is gonna totally suck. I'm kind of concerned because he was kind of not being himself, like his usual, because usually when he talks to Desarde, he's like, you know, gentle and very nice. But he got a little aggro, you know. And it's just like, well, okay, so we're gonna see, yeah, the god of the island is pretty pissed. I can't blame them. I mean, if what the god of the island is saying is true, then Constantine is like sucking all the life from the island, and he's gonna keep going, and the next step is the world, and that's not good for anybody. Sorry, cuz, but I ain't going down with the world. Yeah, it's just like, what can you do? And I guess the High King sensed that, but, you know, I guess Vinbar sensed that, but the thing is like, he shouldn't have killed their healer, right? Like, he shouldn't have killed him. He should have just talked to him. And he should have talked to Desarde. He should have just had a conversation with him. And had a conversation with Desarde, but he didn't. He was just like, nope, I'm just gonna kill everybody who gets in my way. And it's just like, that's no way to have a conversation. Like, you know, because maybe if he had explained it, then it wouldn't be like this. Okay, so we have to tell Constantine about the sanctuary. I mean, do we have to tell him about the sanctuary? Because I feel like this might be bad. Like, real bad. Oh hey. Oh, his antlers got bigger.
You're right on time.
Visitors,
and your advice would be most
okay.
Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance.
Oh boy, here we go.
Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it?
They're both here? Why?
Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help.
Terrible attacks? Oh.
Terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again?
I don't think it is.
Traitors of the guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives...
It's not the natives, it's basically the god of the island doesn't want them there because they're taking and not giving anything in return. Like the lumber mills that basically cut down the trees and then they didn't replant the trees that they cut.
Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some
I don't know about this.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow.
Yeah,
The size of our troops has greatly reduced.
I don't think so.
And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of
Yep, that's true. We are very busy.
The fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious.
Yeah, see that right there.
No. I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Wow.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
Wait, we're going? I mean, after...
But my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want
Okay.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But
okay.
Remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well then, Bridge Alliance and the church can get stuffed.
Your Excellency,
yeah, I'm just like, seriously? They're like, we need help. And I'm just like, okay.
Absolutely, sire.
Fine.
And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
The Enlightened my ass. You burn people alive. I mean, can't we just... I don't know. Care for the Malachur, a new threat. Do we have to do this one? It looks like it's a main quest, so we kind of have to. Which is annoying. Oh my god. The attack on Hikmet? Them too? Oh, for poop's sake. Did you ever think it caused your own problems? I know. I'm just like, maybe if you didn't harass the natives and lie to them and steal their lands, maybe they wouldn't hate you. You know, I'm like, just maybe a little teeny tiny bit. But they're just like, nah, it's cool. It's just like, is it though? Is it cool? Because I'm still remembering certain theologians who basically lied about a promise they made to the natives, right? And then they burned the contract to try to hide the evidence that they basically murdered a bunch of the natives to take their land. And we found, yeah, they desecrated a sacred place of theirs and lied about it. And they're just like, yep, diplomacy goes a long way. Yeah, and then when they got called out for it, they're just like, oops, our bad, you know, and they tried to fight Desarde and her friends, and it's just like, you can't be serious. Like, are you kidding? And then with the Bridge Alliance, they keep abducting natives from their villages, like young native children and teenagers, and they were doing science experiments on them and said it was, quote, for the greater good. And it's just like, and y'all wonder why they don't want you on their fucking island. Are you kidding me? It's just like, y'all wonder why they don't want you on your island? Really? It's just like, you really don't understand why. It's just like, oh my goodness. It's just like, seriously. Not to mention what they did to Desarde. Like, she's from here. They basically killed her father and took her mother, who was pregnant with her, on the ship and imprisoned her. And didn't care that her mom died and just totally lied about who she really was. Like, they thought they could use her to manipulate the natives, and it's just like, y'all need some, you know, some rethinking of things. Because, you know, and this place, I hate this place. Place of punishment. Like, God, that place sucks. They also steal female natives abuse. Oh yeah, they totally did. And they lied about having been to the island for the first time. Right? They said, oh, it's our first time here. That wasn't true. That wasn't true at all. Like, they were here 23 years ago. The Sarde is 23. And it's just like, that's not a coincidence. So we have to figure out what the hell is attacking them, who the hell is attacking them. Oh, for goodness sake. You still have these, like, knee breakers here? Alright. Okay. No, not to mention the hypocrisy of this lady. You know, just like, everything is bad. Vices are bad. Yet has an underground brothel with wine underneath here. In a secret room. Oh, basically in a secret room. Yet she's like, oh, brothels are bad, drinking and gambling bad, yet she does all of those things.
Some people.
Really?
So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we held them responsible for the Malachor.
Okay.
More cautious.
So,
no matter where these attacks come from,
Our men are becoming
Well, we're not doing it, so it's not us.
Distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you. You must go to
Fine, we'll go help everybody like we always do.
I will go there too. I hope to make it in time.
You hope to make it in time? Okay.
You have proved your efficiency many times already.
Have we
I am
now?
certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Oh boy, so we have to help the outpost. I don't know who's doing it. It's not us, that's for sure. And Siora is right, it's not her people. They wouldn't do that. Like Deirdre is sure she fought us, but then, you know, she's like, hey, I respect the decision. She fought, that's twice she's fought us. And the thing is Deirdre's like, you know, she feels a type of way about things, but she's not a total butthole. So, but I don't think it's the natives. Something else must be going on, but I'm not sure what. And now we have to go to an outpost. But yeah, like both the Bridge Alliance and Salim, they just honestly they low-key suck. Serene, the Congregation of Merchants, they're not much better either. They just kind of suck, like all around. Okay. Well, let's travel to where we need to go. Okay, outpost camp. I guess we're gonna figure out what the heck hurt them. Okay, wait. Where's the door? Where is outside? Okay. Here we are. Hello? What is attacking you? Yes?
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals
I'm just saying you don't get that kind of figure from just the bare necessities. I mean,
are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope.
Okay, I mean, just let's take a minute.
Any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a
They're
lot.
under attack every night? What the heck is attacking them?
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
Okay, and then we have to help Hikmet too.
Beasts attack again.
Wait, it's monsters? Wait until nightfall. It's fine. We'll do this. Let's do this. Let's see what's going on. It's monsters attacking them. You know what? Honestly, I feel like it's probably the island. Like the island god is like, you need to take care of this or else. Oof. Okay, whoops. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Everybody calm down. We can do this. Okay, whoa. Whoa, really? Oh my Lanta. Why? Okay. Okay, wait. Jeez. I'm trying to avoid the monsters that spew poison because their poison's like really nasty and can really wreck you. Jeez, why? Okay. Whoa. Yoink! Jinkies! Okay, I think that's all of them? Okay, wait. Are there more? There shouldn't be any more. Island God is like, get the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, he totally is. Oh, yep, there's a second wave. I had wondered. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't blame the Island God or the natives at all. Like, they have every right to be pissed. Yeah, especially if, you know, the citizens of Serene have been there before and wrecked their shit. You know, and it's just like, nope. Okay, there we go. One more. Ah, that tail whip. Tail whip is the worst. Oof. Okay, we need to heal again. Alright. Jeez. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, nope. Gotta keep going until we have more adrenaline. Oh, I'm out of, darn it. I keep getting knocked down. It's annoying. Okay, nope. Ow! Rude. Fucking rude! Jeez, really? Okay, nope. Okay, so... me neither, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, this is exactly why? You know, why we can't have nice things, because of silliness like this. Okay, look, Mr. Monster. Nothing against you, but this is not okay. I think there's 3 waves, or... Yep, there's 3 waves. Oh my gosh, why are there so many of you? Okay, so... Yeah, like, they keep coming. Like, something is egging them on. Okay, nope. Almost out of ammo, I think, so I gotta... Ah! Dang it. Yep, that's what I was afraid of, the poison. I gotta keep them healed until the poison wears off. Okay, oops. Oh, man. Okay. Ah, yep. No more ammo. Frick. I was afraid of that. Yokojima is making a Spotify podcast? That sounds awesome. He's really cool. Okay. Whoa. Jeez, these things will not stop. Oh, goodness. Okay. Gotta heal our friends. Gotta heal our friends. This thing is like not letting up. Okay. Oh my goodness. This better be like the last part. Damn, I don't have any ammo and it's pissing me off. Because we can't... Okay, well... I can't get to where that monster is, so we're stuck here for a minute. We're stuck here for a minute because the soldiers are like blocking the way. As it's like, I thought y'all needed help. Do you not need help? Okay. So now we have to search for... Okay. Okay, so let's talk to him. Should be okay.
You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks
Oh, cool.
are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin.
Yeah, so I guess we have to figure out who's doing it.
And I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost,
well,
why they are attacking.
Okay, so...
From them since.
Well, they might be dead. I don't know. Sakurai made a YouTube channel. Yeah, that tracks for Sakurai.
The natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you.
I really want to finish tonight because like we've been playing Greedfall for a while, so
goodbye.
I kind of want to just finish the game. The quest with Constantine is the last quest. I just want to finish it, but the thing is like I think we get a bad ending if we don't help them, which is kind of infuriating. Okay, so let's go to the campfire. Campfire. Oh, right. Oh, you're not the campfire. He's like, I am not. He's like, I am indeed not the campfire. Where is the campfire? Oh, for crying out loud. I think it's behind the fence. Ah, that's infuriating. Okay. Help. Somewhere around here. There is. Yeah, there we go. Shared it in the Discord. Oh, okay. Okay, we have to go here. To the... Okay, we have to go to this camp. we have to go to this camp. Okay, let me see if the merchant has ammo for my rifle. I used up all my ammo. Tisk tisk. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, alright. Alright. Okay, so I think we can go now. So we're supposed to find his scouts. Yeah, because I think we have to help them so that they can help us with Constantine, basically. Okay, where do we need to go? Okay, so he said that he sent them. Of course he did. He sent them all the way here. Damn. Okay, well, we're gonna have to... Basically, we're gonna have to, like, run and jump down. Okay, so this is one of their camps. Looks like... Okay, so it looks like we can run out... it looks like we can run out this way. And then we can go do the thing. I'm honestly tempted to say F it and just like do Constantine's quest so we can just wrap up the game. But, you know, but then we'll probably get the really bad ending. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go... Okay, so basically this is the right path. So we're gonna follow the tracks, which are up here somewhere. Okay, so, I think we have an idea of what killed them. Oh geez, it's the winged rats. Oi. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Good grief. Okay. Deaded. Okay, so somewhere around here is where they are, right? They're probably dead. I mean, he's probably right. They're probably dead. Yeah, looks like they got eaten. Cool. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, I hate these things. They're such a pain in the ass to fight. Oh my... Okay. Oi. Yeah, because that roll that they do is like really irritating. Okay, seriously? F off. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're getting like hit with everything. There, okay, so that's one. We just gotta weed them out one at a time. And of course I'm getting knocked down every time I try to fire the rifle. So that's fun. Okay, oops. Help Vasco out a little bit. Okay, there we go. Ow. Rude. Okay, so let me just... And of course, I'm also getting freaking hit by this damn thing while I'm trying to heal, which is also irritating. Seriously? Oh, that's annoying as shit. Okay. Nope. I hate these things. What a pain. Nope. Okay, let me use stasis on it again. Seriously? Okay, there. Vasco got rid of it. Yeah, stasis seems to help them out a lot. So... Hey, nope. I have no more ammo. Miss ammo! Which is annoying. Ugh. I knew I should have checked to see if another vendor had more ammo. Well, it's fine. Okay, we'll make the best of it. Okay. Jeez. Alright then. So let's see what killed you.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Okay. Speak to Wounded Scout. Give him a health potion.
What happened? You saved me. Thank
Yep.
you.
Well, I mean, we couldn't let him die, could we? That would be really effed up.
That you were looking for the origin
of
these attacks.
And we found it. We
A
followed
large
the beast's
blade.
trail and it led us to a
Okay.
large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders.
Okay, so it is a guardian.
A beast so large.
Yep, so basically
and so
the island
ferocious.
wants them to leave.
I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals.
Okay.
We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my
Yep,
comrades
the god of the island really wants them to
inform the
leave.
lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We
took
will?
some notes and we drew a map as we
I
progressed.
feel like we should just let it be.
Everything is in that chest over there.
Okay, well.
Here, take the key.
Okay, everything in the chest you need is there. Okay, fine. Okay, use key. And we have... Okay. Alright. So now we know where to go, I suppose. I don't know. Okay, so if we go... Okay, so we have to go to where the beast is. I might need to craft some ammo for my rifle. Maybe. All right. Well, let's see where we ended up. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, this is where it is. It's like a whole new area. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. Darn it. Apparently we are supposed to go this way. Whoops. Yeah, I think after this we're just gonna do Constantine's quest because I just want to finish. Okay. I know we have to help Ahmed, but I kind of don't want to. Because you know we did that before. I guess we kind of have to, huh? Okay, am I out of... Oh right, I'm out of ammo. Shit, I forgot. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't swarm you all at once. It's kind of frustrating. I kind of don't like that. Okay, so I'm trying to like take them out one at a time, but it's kind of difficult because they have so much armor on them. Okay, alright, you know what? Let me see if we can run up. Oh, we can't climb up yet. Okay. Good. Oh my goodness. Seriously though? Oh, this is annoying. Lasco has like, I swear it's like he has infinite ammo. But I run out and it's just like, oh well, too bad. So it's just like, oh okay, it's fine. Alright. I'm trying here, but these things do not let up. Okay, whoops. Oh. I'm having to use like a lot of my MP just to stasis them, just so we have like a chance to hit them. It's infuriating. Okay. That one dead? Not yet, but it will be. Okay, there we go. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, so they're all dead. Yay! Okay. We need to go... Looks like we gotta follow the path? Or, okay, so we have to go around? We have to go around, and I guess we have to fight the Guardian, which is somewhere down here. Okay, so this is gonna suck. Yeah, basically it's corrupted. The Nadaik is corrupted because of Constantine, which really kind of sucks. Basically, he's caused all of the creatures, the Guardians and the animals, to be corrupted, which is not great. Okay. Yep, we have another bird thing. Ow. Just gonna have to deal with it. Oops. A lot easier with my pistols. Okay, alright. We can keep it from the swooping and flying. Ouch. Then maybe. Okay, so I'm also trying to keep an eye on Fiora and Vasco's health too, because this thing is like really pushing it. Ow! Dang! Yeah, this is not worth it. Ay ay ay. Ah! Seriously though? I forgot how annoying this fight is. Oh my goodness. Why I'm better with rifles and pistols. Like my magic can only hold for so long. Okay. A little at a time. It has like insane amounts of health. So alright. Gotta get them healed up. Alright, whoops. I know, I gotta... Oopsie! Dang this thing. I have some magic left, some. I swear it's like up to me to deal with this thing. Yeah, we're just gonna do the quest with Constantine, because like seriously, this is... I forgot how irritating this quest is. Nope. Oh my god, this stupid bird! This stupid heckin' bird! Okay, oops. Yeah, and then his armor, like, built back up. Crap. Like, the design is cool, but he's really annoying to fight. Oops. Oh crap, Vasco, are you dead? Crap. We are going to die, and it's not great. I didn't realize Vasco was dying. Shit. Okay, do I have any potions? Okay, wait. Might have a potion. Nope. Oh my goodness. I'm trying, but this thing is like really rough. Okay. I don't remember how I fought this thing last time. You really need Vasco. Thing is like Fiora is a healer too, so I don't know why she's not healing herself. Which it's kind of weird. Okay. Uh-oh. And now my party's wiped out. That's awesome. Okay, yep. That tears that. Game kind of made my decision for me. Yeah, I think I used a lot of pistols and I didn't realize it sends us right away to this thing. Jeez. Ow. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. Okay. Oh, come on. Every time I try to heal, really? Oh, this bird is a dick. Yep, we're toast. Yep, that tears it. We're just gonna finish the game. Yeah, like, sorry about it, but I mean, we've beaten it before. But yeah. Nope. I mean, we could. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just like really frustrating for me. And we're almost to the end, so I'd rather just finish it. Yeah, because we have other games that we're working through, like Earthbound, and Valhalla, so and Yakuza. So I just want to finish it. Yeah, like I don't think the ending is totally terrible if you don't help them both. Like I mean, we've done like so much with helping them, and I'm just like I'm at the end. We're at the finish line. We've been like playing Greedfall for what, like I think like a month now. And I just want to finish the damn thing. Sorry about it. Yeah, because where the hell is the thing? Okay, so we need to go there. I want to get to I want to get to the campfire. Yeah, because we have to talk to Constantine, and I think that's like the end. You know, and yeah, it's just like the city of Salim and Hikmet, they hate us anyway because they think that they're entitled to shit. And the Sarday's like, nah. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm not really bothered about it. I'm just like, we got the best ending before. So basically you have to help everyone, right? Help everybody, etc., etc. You make Duncus the High King. And then you have a choice with Constantine. And in some ways it kind of feels like a non-choice. Because, you know, just like the way he changed so drastically is a little odd. But I mean, it makes sense for the story, but it's kind of fast and it feels like it's kind of abrupt in some ways. So you're just like, I don't know. Okay, ammo. Well, there we go. I have enough to make. Yeah, and then like the issue with the ammo is like such a pain. Okay, you have reached your destination. Sorry, not sorry. We're gonna finish it. They're like, but this is main quest, and I was like, nah. We're good. Okay, Desarte residence. Yeah, because I'm hungry and I'm tired and I just want to finish the game. Because Yakuza is for Wednesday night stream and that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, and I wanna shelve this game. Yeah, like I like the game, but it's just like I just, you know, when you get to the finish line, you kind of just want to finish. Okay, we can go talk to Constantine. And then we have to do a whole thing. I don't know. We might just call it. I don't know. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Constantine. No, honestly, like, yeah, sometimes I get to a point in a game where I'm just like, you know what, I feel like I'm finished. And honestly, for Tuesday night stream, I wanted to keep playing Yakuza, but, you know, I was just like, you know what, I need to finish this game. Like, yes, I played it before, and yes, we finished it once before. I was like, but we were doing a second playthrough, and I feel like we should finish it, and then we can, like, keep going. Okay. So let's go talk to him about the sanctuary thing. Where the heck? Oh, he keeps like looking out the window. He went from sitting on the throne to let me just hang out. Hang out by the window. Adorable cousin. It went from dearest cousin, fair cousin to adorable cousin.
Managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island.
Like, oh, okay then.
Talk with Enon Melfrichteman.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The
Why does he want to know about it? This is kind of weird.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this?
Well, yeah.
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You
okay.
really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old bitter.
I mean, we didn't really want to do that, so...
Dorcas. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
So we're telling him about this?
It had to be.
Well, I guess?
Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very
Actually, kind of looked like a tree.
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree.
Yeah, I think the tree is the heart of the island.
And I thought that gods were always old bearded men.
Did
he
well,
tell you where
okay.
Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the
Here
first
we
settlers?
go.
No.
Should we tell him?
We are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have
There it is.
And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible.
There's no antidote. No. Sorry about it.
That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada.
Well,
he also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however.
I guess there's still more game left. I mean, we might have to finish it next week. I was really hoping. I think we have to tell him
something rather
the truth.
He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Uh-oh.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island.
I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was intentional.
That's what he was referring to.
Listen, please, you know me. I've made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am.
Okay, well.
Yes, I do.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins
I
of our
don't
fathers
think that's
and to have
what's
his
going
revenge for the
on,
invasion.
but
Sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed?
Okay, well, I mean that's a bit much.
Is there anything you would like to
I guess we have to leave.
I must take my leave.
Take care and come back soon.
Okay. So I think we have to do those two main story quests, right? I think we do. Yeah, so we do have to do those in order to get to the end. I'm trying to think what we should do. Okay. Yeah, because I'm really tired and I'm hungry, and we went like an hour longer. And I have to feed Jake, you know, because it's around his breakfast time. So, okay, so I think what we're gonna do, is I think we're gonna finish this up on Thursday, if that's cool with everybody. And then, yeah, like, I feel bad about moving Earthbound around. Like, I know we said Earthbound, but, I really want to finish this. Okay, so let's save here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap this up on Thursday, and then maybe we'll do some like Stardew Valley, some Stardew Valley stuff. You know, that way we can at least finish it and get the story done. And then we'll do Earthbound, like, say next Thursday. Yeah, next Thursday. You know, that way, you know, we can finish it. Thank you, Golden. Yeah, I hope that's cool with everyone. Yeah, I was really hoping we would finish the game tonight, but sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Let me see who's on, and we will go say hello. Yes. Thank you so much for the raids. From Naki and Sylvan. If you are new and you would like to join our Discord, you can do that. You can hang out with everyone after stream. You can also follow on Instagram and Twitter. And you can subscribe to the YouTube channel if you like. Yeah, I usually put past VODs on there. So if you would like to, catch up on some VODs, also put clips up there as well. Oh, Dawashi's on. We haven't seen Dawashi in a while. Should we go say hi to Dawashi? It looks like he's doing Survive with Friends and Dead by Daylight. Dwashi's really cool. I don't get to raid him a lot. He lurks here a lot. I don't get to raid him a lot because, Australia, time zones. Yeah, so so Wednesday night we're gonna be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Thursday night we're gonna finish up Greedfall for sure. And then maybe we can play some Stardew. Actually, would y'all be cool with if we play Greedfall and then switch to Earthbound? Would that be cool with everybody? And then we finish up Greedfall, hopefully, and if there's enough time, we can do some Earthbound. So maybe Earthbound or Stardew. We'll see. But if you want to grab one of those raid commands, the sub raid commands, if you're subbed and not, you can grab the other one with the hearts. Oh my gosh, I always have a bad memory about spelling Dawashi's name. D-A-W-A-H. Okay, there is an H in there. I was like, I think that's right. Okay. S-H-I. Okay, so we're gonna raid Dawashi. Come with me, say hello, just give him a few minutes of your time. As I said, a really, really good friend, really cool person. Always super friendly, a lot of fun to hang out with. And we're gonna go say hi to him. He's having some fun in Dead by Daylight right now. But I will see y'all later for Wednesday night stream. We're gonna play more Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm excited because the game is really fun. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for lurking. Remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. I will see you all later. Until next time, bye everyone.